Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Time to suffer! Yay! No, I didn't want to turn you on. Go back off. Go sleep.
No, horny. I don't want to turn you on. No.
I'm sorry, Anis, but the horny has been decided it will be turned on. Because the horny don't care about your feelings.
It only cares about its own feelings.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh. I wanted to wake up at 11 so that I could, I don't know, eat something before the stream. And then fab.
Ah, of
But,
course.
I woke up and it's like, and then I fall asleep for like a half an hour. I'm like, ah, fuck it, and then I'll just sleep until like 12. So I'm like, ah. So I slept normally at least. Hey, that's a neat thing. Now I just have to hope I don't get fucking hungry as fuck. But first things first, there's a lot of things I still need to do. Like get this stream on Twitter started. Hamburger! Hamburger. It's working like, yeah, soon. Soonish. Yeah, my head is sticking out into the abyss, but that's fine. That's normal. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Did you actually try some new software?
Yeah, let me talk about that when I finish tweeting this.
Right.
Final Fantasy. Why? Yeah, we are doing that. Live now. Oh, hashtag a final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, my favorite franchise. Have you ever
Oh
heard
yeah.
of Final Fantasy? It's my favorite.
It's a great story
Yeah,
about a
you know,
vampire and a werewolf liking this one woman.
I hate you. I can't stand. What did you say that? That's disgusting.
And this woman looks really average and doesn't even have that of an interesting personality.
Sounds like a harem protagonist.
You see, they call it final because everybody wanted to X the show.
It's like this is the final Fantasy. Stop doing this. We can't do this anymore.
But it
No one is
somehow managed
watching.
to get 14 seasons because of all the single ladies watching it.
All the single ladies, mostly the teenagers.
And the fat cat ladies.
You think about it though. The fat cat ladies, I don't know. But honestly, I think like that kind of thing. It's like the female version of like what an like an harem show would be from anime. Is like the average guys like tons of bitches, all the bitches.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let me think. What the fuck kind of hashtag do I use for this one again? JRPG, RPG. Wow. I think I'm done. I'm not gonna fuck. I'm too fucking. Ah. There's still things I
good.
needed to do. Can I just tweet this and go home? I'm gonna go home. We can do so much shit. Final Fantasy 4 is
Suddenly,
back.
free viewers. Welcome.
Stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, we'll start the game soon. I have to prepare a bit more. Let's do this. Back is back. Final Fantasy. No, this is completely bit wrong. Final Fantasy 4 stream is go. Okay. Really cringe, but okay. I like cringe. Not really.
Should have
I'll be
just made
back.
a dad joke or something.
I need to do something. I can't make a dad joke. I don't know. I don't have the capacity right now.
That's right, it needs to come naturally. Difficult thing. And I can't wait till we get to Final Fantasy 4. I like Final Fantasy Endwalker.
We're gonna fight. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 3 right now. We're playing 4. Yeah, we're down to 3. What? Anyway. Let's actually begin.
Final Fantasy 2.
I love Final Fantasy 2, my favorite Final Fantasy game. Like, Cecil's my favorite character from Final Fantasy 2. Don't you mean 4? What the fuck is a 4? I only know Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and then 7.
Yeah, it did go like that.
So I did try a different Vtuber software. The problem is, there are two problems actually. So I don't know what it is, maybe it's the lighting, but using the webcam for face tracking, the character model is very shaky for some reason. And I don't really know how to fix that. Now, the software I'm using right now, it's not as bad with it because I can lower the sensitivity, so it doesn't shake us like horribly. However, that's not the biggest problem. The biggest problem was with the other software is that it's a browser-only software, so I have to like turn it on in the browser only. And OBS is a bitch. Oh, we're not ready yet for a boss battle. Or in that way we are. Okay, can I count?
You can.
Ah, that doesn't work on OBS.
I just completely forgot about the fact that we started on a boss fight, or ended on a boss fight.
We ended on a boss fight. That was a cliffhanger. You know how we love those.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Barbaricia.
Ah, tits.
She has abs too. It's clearly a six-pack, let's be honest here.
Mm-hmm.
So what can I say about her? She at some point starts summoning the wind around her. Now in the PSP version you don't really have to worry too much, but you want to basically stop her with Kane's fucking jump attack to stop her. Otherwise your physical attacks will just kind of do nothing. Now in the DS version, if you actually attack her physically while she has the fucking thing up, the whirlwind up, she actually doesn't attack back. I don't really know what the counter attack was again.
No, I could always imagine it's Maelstrom. You remember what Maelstrom does in this game?
Yeah, I know. Maelstrom basically just fucking drains your HP back to like the lowest number it can. Sometimes just 1 HP, sometimes 6 HP, I don't get it.
Oh, you know, it's all that matters is single digits.
I don't really know why the Vtuber mod is so insistent on moving to the fucking left.
It's a political leaning, that's why.
Political leaning? I mean, yeah, it is my political leaning. It's just that, according to the left wingers, I'm just shoved all the way to the right. Like, what the fuck happened to you? I will see.
Yes, you know you're a Nazi.
Everyone is. What were you
It's like if you gotten the chance, you would suck your clit cock. Just join me already, you fucking in denial right winger.
I'm not a right winger though.
You're in denial. Come on, just join us already.
Do you have cake?
We do. We actually can cook compared to the
What kind of cake?
Anything you like.
Well, anyway, let me talk about Vtuber software.
Yeah, yes.
Because you know, like I said, it was in the browser only. Now OBS doesn't really, you know, work well with recording browser stuff, or at least not the version I have right now. Because for you see, OBS, you know, I didn't update it in years. Apparently, in like newer versions of OBS, you can actually like interact with browser sources. But that would mean I have to update OBS.
Oh,
now,
no.
if you update OBS, you might just lose all of your like settings. I don't feel like doing that. Why is the Vtuber model so? What the fuck are you doing, Vtuber? Hold on, this is annoying me. Reset position. I don't know why it's so annoying. I don't. This is exactly why I want to use the other software, because the other software was better. It didn't make me lean towards the left constantly. I really wanted to use the other software, but it just didn't really work. Or at least I'd have to update OBS and I just don't have the time to fucking reset every setting. Because the stream is like literally the next day.
Yeah.
And yeah, tomorrow there's another stream after I go to another place, so yeah, I am done. I've done almost nothing but fucking edit and fucking record. Because I was doing the post game for 4 as well. And let me tell you, man, post game is kind of tiring. And the super boss is a joke. Like you won't believe how much of a joke the super boss is. He's just like, aha, funny. Well, we escaped.
Oh, nice.
How convenient, we're back in Baron. Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about. There's something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals. Well, we've lost Troya's Earth Crystal to a gold best, which means they now hold all crystals. Not quite. Well, you mean there are more? So, of course, so the legends are true after all. Yes, the dark crystals. Ooh, the dark crystals. You hear that, Dennis? The dark crystals. Scary. Exactly, so you see, he only has half the crystals. Well, so now we know they exist, but how do we go about finding them? They lie under the surface of the planet in the underworld. Underground? Are you sure about that? That is what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all of the crystals are gathered, the path of the moon will open. A path to the moon? I'm not sure exactly what it is. But this is the key for unlocking it. Here, you keep it. This is an expansion pass for a video game. Yes.
How else are we supposed to reach it, Cecil? Please tell me.
You have to spend 200 hours. And you must ignore all the side quests. Ah, no worries. We'll just fly around the world. But we lost the airship near the Tower of Zod. I mean, since it's an airship engineer, Cecil, he can just make another one. Sid, what would we do without you? Alright, we leave tomorrow morning. Let's rest up for our journey to the underworld. But I still don't understand it. Why didn't Golbez finish me off at the tower? Why indeed? It's kinda strange, don't you think? I was just thinking out loud. I need to get my mic closer to me. I kind of forgot about that. I forgot about a lot of things. So, we shall go to the underworld. First, we need our airship fixed, which means we have to talk to Sid, because he's probably busy working on it right now. Oh yeah, we can just go over to this town, because I just fucking opened the portal, why not? So Alice, are you ready for, man, my stats are so low in comparison to what I have now in the fucking post game. It's crazy.
Alright then. Let's blow up a hole in this planet.
We've been here before. It was some kind of legend or something. There's like this random well over here. If you put a magma stone in it, suddenly the hole opens to an whole other world. Makes sense to me.
It's just not in the conventional way so a hole opens up. You just straight up blow the planet up.
You know, it's a good thing the news doesn't exist, or else you would hear like, the casualties were over 1 million. Oops. My bad.
They will say the world is dying.
Well, they'll say that too.
We need to go over to like green energy because the world is dying.
And as the world is dying, like, let's see, like, you know, I know that I was the one who pumped all that oil out of the ground and destroyed Groningen, but, you know, we need to go over to green energy and then pump more oil into Groningen.
Yeah, just
thanks,
go.
Anyway, there's a whole war going below us. Airships versus fucking tanks. I don't know who these inhabitants of the underworld are, but they're pretty cool. They have tanks and everything.
I just mean, still going to lose the airships, but alright.
I mean,
air supremacy, Jess.
I mean, if the tanks are equipped with good anti-air like weaponry, they can fight the planes.
Yes.
But these are clearly not those kinds of tanks, so yeah. They will lose. Look, a 3D cutscene.
Did you see how the fucking ship was in pause until it needed to play?
The ship was what?
Did you notice how the ship was paused in the air for like a few seconds until it had to play?
Wasn't the whole cutscene paused for a bit?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like, oops. And we did. It's like, yeah, it's difficult adding in 3D 3D cutscenes from the Nintendo DS into the PSP. Okay, listen. Think about the screen resolution. Woza! Is everyone alright? Yeah, but my ship, we can't keep flying her in this condition. We have no choice. Let's get off and have a look. There's just lava everywhere. That is the underworld. The underworld is not really that much, it's not really that big. Like, the overworld is bigger. The underworld is just kinda like, you know, it has some different places. Namely this castle. This is probably the only kingdom though. And only dwarves live here. For some reason.
Dwarves. No, hellspawns, obviously.
Golbez is evil. You don't look evil. Well, not anymore anyway. It's good thing I became a paladin. Now I look good.
No, I look like a hero.
I'm Luca. My dolls disappeared. Have you seen them? No, not the dolls.
I look like the warrior from the first game.
I kinda thought that girl would be like a villain because we know what kind of boss is coming up. But no. She's talking about her actual, just like, child dolls.
Well, like the living dolls in the last
like,
one.
I'm kind of confused what she's supposed to be though. Because is she supposed to be the king's daughter?
Could be. Well, you know, at the end of the day, she's still a child dwarf.
Is she though? Because sometimes I kind of can't help but think there's somehow that she's actually the queen. And this dwarf is a really sick fetish. This king.
Well, we can make her up our own lore if you feel like it, certainly.
Yeah, the king is like, you know, she can be my daughter and my wife, okay? You don't know.
You know, here's the thing. She still looks like a child dwarf, right? That's all that matters.
But the problem with dwarves is that they all look small, and that's the problem. You don't know.
Yeah, true. I wonder though. It's like did we see any other like female dwarf besides the child?
No, we just see a bunch of armored dwarves. We don't even know who's Wham and who isn't.
Maybe they all have beards. Maybe it's the no game no life rule. All dwarves have beards.
But hey, these dwarves can build a ship, so can build shit. So Sid is gonna take some of them and just build on the airship, I guess. Now he asked him where the crystal is because, you know, we want to help him secure the crystals from Golbez, who he is fighting against. But Yang sends a presence because that's what monks can do, I guess. Someone is already going to take the crystal and we have to stop them. Well. So, Annis, speaking of things, did you know there's like a woman who is stuck in the body of an 8-year-old? I was kind of confused at first. I read the article and apparently she let the hormones to grow at the age of 8. Oops. So, yeah, that's funny.
She grew mentally too fast?
No, she is like 20-something. And she has the body of an 8-year-old because she didn't get her because of the lack of hormones. She didn't grow.
Oh, poor Seth.
But the thing is, too, her face is kinda. You can tell from her face. I can tell from her face that she is like an adult.
Do you have the article or like a picture of that?
I think I sent it to you in Discord a while ago. Guess who it is? It's Calabrina. We're cute. They're not cute. We love to kill. I can believe that. Look, Annis, it's the boss from Final Fantasy XIV. We don't even have to go to Endwalker.
Oh, more dolls. How lovely.
How adorable. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a bad one. I'm very sorry about that.
That's the point, Jess. That's what dad jokes are. They're terrible.
And yet, you will definitely laugh at them as a child.
Yes. Because childs can be easy to laugh at.
Children are easy to amuse. Unless you're one of those wokies. They can't even amuse children.
Well, you see, it's like this. What happens when you everything?
Most children nowadays are on YouTube anyway. They don't even watch TV. I don't think they. Do you think like children still watch TV a lot? I think most of them are on YouTube nowadays.
Most of them are on YouTube because their parents just give them their phones. Like,
well, there's
sometimes
that. There's also just the fact that like what kind of fucking shows are there on TV now that are good?
I know from experience after looking at some other people's children that they give them the child shows on YouTube.
Makes sense.
So if they have any child shows they remember...
I don't really know anything about the child shows on YouTube though.
Nah,
only because I don't look at them. Anyway, the dolls combined to turn into this big fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the boss. And in what I've seen, it's like they know the Turkish TV shows that were meant for children, and that's what they show them to their children.
Let's see.
So whatever they remember on TV, that's what they show.
There's also just most people probably just use a streaming service to watch all the shows as well.
There's also that.
I just don't know, like, obviously I don't know what is popular nowadays with kids, because, I don't really go out of my way to talk to us, like, hey, I'm going to a playground to go to some random kid, hey, what show is popular right now? I need to know.
Yeah,
I don't really do that.
You're probably just better off showing your childhood shows if you remember their names. As a parent or as a cousin or something like that. Like, show them Avatar. Show them SpongeBob. Show them some fun anime.
Show them your mom. What?
Nah, Jess, not your hentai, your anime, I said.
Right. That Annis, what if the hentai really good though?
Oh no, he's already starting to groom them. Quickly call the police.
No, I won't do it. I said I won't do that, but I do have a funny story. Golbez is here! That's not a funny story.
That's pretty funny.
I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. And now that meteor wielding sage is no longer with you. Still, and thanks for your service, I shall tell you why I am collecting the crystals. The 8 crystals of light and dark are the keys to reactivating the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say the moon possesses power beyond comprehension. I need only one more crystal to materialize my dream. You have been of great aid to my quest, now prepare to die. So, Golbez, he can cast magic, so, if you can use Shell, use Shell. Otherwise, just attack him.
And hope you don't die.
You will die though, because you know what? He's overpowered.
Damn it, we
Honestly,
don't have any prayers aren't even unanswered.
No, there's no god. There is no god. God abandoned us. Anyway, at your best, what you want to do is want to make sure that Kane jumps at the right time so he can avoid getting fucking slaughtered. And gaze upon Wu Tower. Shadow, come forth. I honestly missed the opportunity to just edit Shadow in. Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, if I had jumped a bit later at Kane, he might have just been able to survive. This is important because my god. Farewell, Cecil. Not if my fucking Espel has to say anything about this. It's the Mist Dragon. But there's only one person who could have the Mist Dragon.
Wow, such piss poor damage, and yet it's enough to destroy him?
But so the Shadow Dragon is like a stand and it just kind of breaks when you hit it a little. It's Rydia! And if you don't quickly heal yourself up and fucking use Phoenix Downs, you're fucked! Holy shit, Rydia, couldn't you have come a bit earlier? Everyone is already freaking dead. So Rydia now can summon and can do black magic, but she cannot do white magic anymore. But her summons have become stronger.
believe the Mist Dragon in this case has the holy element going on. if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken.
I think so too. But here's the problem, Rydia has piss poor HP. So she will die quickly, and Ancestral is not at full HP either, and he's the only one that can heal. Well, besides Rosa now, but Rosa's about to fucking die, I think. I actually lost the first time fighting this guy, because it's like, man, I completely forgot. I don't have anything.
Alright.
It's a good thing you didn't multicast that. Look at that shit. That's like more than half her fucking HP. It's gone. That won't be enough if he fucking like does another attack. Why did I use Remedy?
Maybe it's a brain fart.
Maybe it's because of Bio and I thought, oh, I need to heal Bio off. Bio cannot be healed off with
Yeah.
Remedy.
It does have the sap effect going on.
But Remedy doesn't cure sap, so yeah, it's
Exactly.
pointless.
I believe in the list of summons, besides like a Mist Dragon, I think Titan is the strongest one you have.
Titan is a very powerful one. He does earth damage.
It also bypasses reflex spells.
Yeah. Also, Golbez really fucking hates Rydia. Like, he constantly tries to kill her. No matter what one I do.
Ah yeah, it's a summoner. Nice and powerful.
Yeah, but normally you would kill the white mage first.
Nah, just kill the DPS so you can't heal shit for shit, it seems so. He knows. And also, whenever Radia goes down, she just shows her ass to everybody.
I mean, you know, she's wearing more revealing clothing, especially in the fight. It's not as much ass as it is like the fucking tie that kind of leads onto the ass.
Yeah.
But if you were to just move a little bit to the right, you could see a nice butt.
This is a kid's game. What is it?
Is it though? Honestly, at some point I'm kind of like thinking like, what's the difference between like a kid's game and like a family-friendly game?
Oh, you see, if you ask me, it's obviously Bayonetta as a family-friendly game.
Okay, yeah,
It says
but
18
yeah,
plus, it means family-friendly, right?
Yeah. But you know, for certain games though, sometimes I can't help but think, you know, we're just like sheltering children too much of like certain entertainments. And but I'm saying this is someone who watched like fucking Blade when I was like 4 years old. Do you know what Blade is, Ennis?
And not everything is bad for them.
It's a Marvel movie back in the day, but it's a vampire movie with lots of fucking blood.
Yeah.
And it was pretty gruesome, and I watched it when I was 4 years old. Whoopty fuck, oopsie poopsie. But you know, like, there are certain things where it's like, I don't know, the idea that, oh, if the content is a bit too much, like, oh, there's like 5 drops of blood on it, oh my god, they'll traumatize the children. And I sometimes can't help but think it's only the adults that are very fucking traumatized by it. Like I don't know many kids that are like, oh man, I saw the show, it had like blood in it, and I cannot live now. I mean, I watched Dragon Ball Z when I was 8, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, you're right about certain aspects.
Like, I just don't really know what would be... Anyway, talking about story again. Rydia. It went too fast, I'm just gonna, like, explain it in short. Rydia. She was followed by Leviathan. Leviathan took her to the Feymarch where she could train as a summoner. Time moves differently in the Feymarch, so... When she became an adult... you know, she left, but you know, she kind of grew up there in the Feymarch, and, you know, because time moves, faster there, I guess? Yeah, because time moves faster there, she's now an adult here. Also, this is the dumbest fucking scene in the game. Just, oh no! This hand is slowly approaching the crystal! Let's just stand here and watch!
Idiots.
Yes, where can we find it? In the sealed cave to the southwest where Golbez is heading, but he cannot enter without the key. I have a quest to ask of you all. We will do anything, it was our fault the crystal was stolen. I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals at the Tower of Babel. Makes sense to me. God damn it, Ennis. I swear to God, I'm gonna rip you a new one. using the Rhino, which I just bought in Ratchet & Clank 2. Because we need it to 100% trophy it tomorrow. I guess I can go back discussing about like the, I don't know. Like I don't know what when some like content is really suitable for children, when it really isn't. To a certain extent, I think like if something has a lot of sexual content, yeah, it's not suitable for children. Is what I would say, and that's true. But then I also think, you know, like, you know, Japanese anime, even shows that are actually rated for kids also sometimes have some kind of like slightly lewd jokes. Very slightly lewd jokes, but they're there. I don't think you'll get them as a child, but you know, it exists. So I kind of wonder then, because I think as a kid you don't really get it anyway, so there isn't really much to. I guess there isn't really that much to really influence you, but I wouldn't know. It's really slight, you know. But then I also watched Dragon Ball as like an 8-year-old or a 9-year-old. And you know, Master Roshi, he's constantly trying to get the titty. And you know, I didn't get that. It's like, why would you want to touch titty? Huh? 9-year-old me doesn't understand. Why touch titty though? But yeah, it didn't traumatize me. Like, what the fuck? So it's kind of, I kind of truly wonder what like is suitable for children, what isn't. I can only think besides that of like when there's like a lot of swearing, like in GTA or something. And you know, like your kids will start behaving like a gangster too, which is not really what how they should behave. Now, I wasn't really doing that when I played GTA, though. I kind of thought GTA was kind of fun because of how. Why is my character like this? I kind of like played GTA knowing that, you know, the guy in the GTA is kind of evil. I was just like having fun just being evil for a bit. It was funny to me. It was kind of like, you know, it would be ridiculous to do it in real life, but that's what makes it kind of funny. But I don't think every child has that same experience. But because, you know, a lot of children have like different experiences doing like consuming entertainment. Like I don't take everything too seriously when I'm playing the villain. You know, when I'm playing GTA, for example, I'll just kill everyone for the shits and giggles because it's funny. Like, why would you do that in real life? Oh, that's kind of cringe from the dude. But I don't know, some other child might look at the GTA and then like start swearing a lot. You know what I mean? But I swore a lot before I played GTA. I swore a lot since I was 5. Because I don't know why. I don't know how I got to it. I just swore a lot. And now I got older and I start to realize it's probably because of road rage for my parents. Oh, a beautiful, sweet road rage. So I'm like, God damn it! God damn it. Especially like, I used like the words, God damn it, and shit. Especially shit a lot. And it's like, no, you can't say shit. You have to say ships. Okay? I was like, okay, fine. I didn't understand. It's like, what's so wrong with swearing? It's just a word. It's just shit. Like, you know what it means? No, it means poop. Okay, so it means poop. So what? I can just say poop. I'll just say poop instead. You can stop me. They can't stop me though, they're my parents. But you know, that's how it is. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it though. It's like, what really is like. Because you know, you have things that are specifically made and catered towards children, that makes sense, and that's fine. Then you have things that are family friendly, where I think it's not necessarily meant for kids, but it's made so that kids could watch or play it. That's kind of how I see Final Fantasy, honestly. Like, Final Fantasy is not necessarily a kids game, but it is something kids could play. Not in my country, though. Actually, maybe it is now, I don't know. But it's in English in my country. So, yeah, good luck, children, trying to play this game. But honestly, I'm starting to think more and more kids kind of like learn English on their own, because they keep watching YouTube videos that are in English. But I wouldn't know. For me, I couldn't play RPGs as a child most of the time because it is not in a language I understand. Now with Pokemon, it's fine because Pokemon is so simple. You can just keep playing it without having to understand what is being said in the game. But then I play a Final Fantasy game or Digimon, And I'm confused. It's like, where the fuck do I go? The game tells you, but I don't understand what the game is saying, so I don't know where to go. Yep. Only until I learned English that I could play these games, and I'm like, oh, these games are fun. Ah, man. Starting to wonder if my hair gets in the way of like the not the hair of the Vtuber model, but my IRL hair gets in the way of the ice, causing things to not go too well.
What about ice not causing things to go well?
Hey, Anna, shut the fuck up and maybe start fucking making sure no one drops the stream, you little shit. I have a plan. You will sneak in and seize the crystals. The plan must be executed immediately before Golbez returns from the sealed cave. What do you think? A large force might be waiting. It's a risk. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. His Majesty is right. Now might be our only chance. Alright, let's go to the Tower of Babel. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, we might make the European Union.
Why are we invading the European Union?
Because they made their office like the Tower of Babel.
Really now?
Yeah.
But Dennis, we're not going to such an evil place. We're only going to the Tower of Babel, okay?
I know, right? Thank God.
Yeah, like Jesus, Dennis, that's going too far. Like, we can't invade a place so evil. We just get corrupted. We can't have that, Dennis. So, anyway, we're gonna leave for the Tower of Babel. Is it grinding time? It should be, but I don't give a fuck, so I'm just gonna go in on the levels. I don't care.
I'll be fine, says Jess. Maybe he will.
It's not the DS version, I'll be fine. It's only the DS version where we have to worry about these things, right, Dennis?
Yeah. Well, in some sense, I remember probably not grinding up until we get to the Fate March, so yeah.
I definitely grinded in the DS version here though, because my god.
Probably.
Scorch.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that fucking shit. I do remember the DS version being brutal with Scorch. And Blaze and the likes.
It's just constantly.
It's literally, you just have to turn around and suddenly get ambushed by Scorch.
We are allowed in the weapon room and we're also allowed here to go down to the underworld path. We're gonna go there later though, because you know, we kinda wanna get some new equipment, get some new shit. I'm brave, but that's nothing compared to you. Oh, thank you. Ruby Kante, the strongest of the 4 elementals archfiends is in the... Okay. Come back in one piece. He who fights and runs away lives to see another day. Makes sense. You sneak in while we distract him with our tanks. Okay. Inside the water of life, drink... Okay. Yeah, here you have your healing point. Very useful, because you can just like constantly go over here and just heal easily. It's like right here. Beds. Yeah, no need for beds. Don't go to an inn. There are like cities with inns, and it's completely not like nonsensical because you can just fly over here, get free healing. We've got a dwarven axe, which I'm not gonna buy. Axes are pretty powerful weapons, but I don't really use them much. Now Kane can equip swords and spears and also axes, but you know, you can't jump without a spear, so yeah.
This is important.
Silly dwarves always fighting. You can dance instead.
Make it a dance song, and maybe we will make a change.
Yeah. Oh man. So, can I just talk about how the super boss is like the easiest fucking thing in this game? It's a joke.
I don't even remember ever fighting the super boss.
Well then. I don't really show...
Anyway.
You'll see. Like on Wednesday. It's gonna be a long stream, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
The last part is 36 minutes long.
Oh. Oh, the horror. 36 minutes.
It's 10 parts, Ennis.
Wow. What else, Steve?
Hey, we're in the development office. Look, it's Katsuhisa Higuchi. You hit the programmer? Take this! And he self-destructed it, no damage, just as a fucking programmer would. We got the lustful lolly ho!
Nice.
We got porn!
Oh no. Oh, it's Cecil's favorite even.
Now, this is what I call great literature. So yeah, it's canon that Cecil watches porn, reads porn. This is canon. I will not hear otherwise.
Wait,
I hope to level
ho.
up for my project. I want my own desk. I'm exhausted.
Does it mean that Cecil likes bearded women?
No vacation for us again, right, Mr. S? I didn't steal anything, I've been framed. It's fine, everyone steals from the office, that's common knowledge. I like how when Linus does like tech makeovers in his like employees' office, like the houses, he first looks for all the stolen stuff from the office.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Look, it's Kiyoshi Yoshi. Is that Yoshi P? No, that's Yoshi E, idiot. It's different.
Maybe if you scan him, it might say some interesting things.
I'm gonna be a daddy.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, it's great. Later.
That's like fucking 20 years ago, but congratulations.
Oh man, his son or daughter must be an adult now. Easy as pie. Hey friends, how's it going? Actually, he or she must be older than me now. Oops, sorry, I thought y'all were some... I'm Taka, the pixel artist. I want to become Lord of the Super Pixel Artists. I think I will be by the time we master up. Will you? You like the monsters I designed? I hope they were ferocious enough for you. Yeah, they were cool. I'll be the only female once my graphics partner leaves. I hope I don't choke on all the testosterone. Don't worry about it. This will be my final piece of work. I hope you're enjoying it so far. I wonder what she will do. You know, you start to kind of wonder if there was like a much smaller team back then, because much smaller, you know, games required much smaller teams back in the day. Hey everybody, hey, it's Ueda! Are you all enjoying my work? It's Ueda, Ennis. He's the composer of most Final Fantasy. Or is that Uematsu? I don't fucking know. If you have potential, if you want. Wait, who's Ueda? Who's Uematsu? I don't know. I don't know who is who. It's the sound programmer. So, let's go down the developer dungeon. Look, it's Akihiko Matsui. He's using Libra. No weaknesses. Naive fools! Look at my status. And as this guy is trying to show off. You have 1 HP. Vulnerable to fire. Vulnerable to ice. Vulnerable to lightning. Vulnerable to holy. Vulnerable to thrown weapons. Weak against all-nighters.
Holy god.
Scared of girls with specs. Really weak. I'm sorry. Like, I had to put him out of his misery. He hurt himself too much.
Oh look, there's a break room. Man, that's fucking locks back in the day.
Oh, another lustful lolly-ho. We got more porn. It even has its own fucking, like, thing. Its own track. Work always comes... What? Rosa, Radia, you girls are cute. Let me be of service. Tokita has joined the party. No, game developer, you can't bang your own characters. Please take me with you, I don't like it here. No. No more extra movies, no more bugs, no more work for me. These people just want to leave.
5 minutes later, the game is burning again.
No more crunch. You're gonna crunch, you're gonna like it. Crunch is normal in the gaming industry. It's to really bond with your fellow developers. 1, 2, 3. Don't you want to bond with your fellow developers, Ennis?
Crunch is basically the thing to, you know, teenagers do back at school when it comes to their school project. There's nothing to bond about, it's just you fucked up and now we're in this situation.
And
Yeah,
good lord,
you know
can there
what?
be many factors that fuck you over into the crunch.
Just sleep, god damn it! Look at me! I didn't sleep for so long, and you know what happened? I was a
I'm
zombie.
miserable.
Miserable. Dead. Oh man.
Well, but yeah, it's like there are many factors that can fuck over developers' heart into crunching.
Yeah, I know. There's so many things wrong when that happens. It also isn't very productive either, because it has been proven that, you know, people are productive for like 35 hours a week. And after that point, they just kind of become less productive.
They need rest. Everybody needs rest.
And a lot of it too. But you also need to do like, you know, other activities so you don't get like irritated doing the same thing over and over again, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, anyway, Digimon
But,
Ghost game last week. Someone died!
Oh, lovely.
Yeah! It's like they actually, they didn't like, oh yeah, no, we're serious now, die! And we got our first Dark Evolution.
Hey. Oh, I thought you were talking about one of the developers dying.
Well, no, I'm talking about in the show. Like, a character died. It was a big moment. And then the main character Digimon, like, you know, Dark Digivolved, it was pretty cool. Because he suddenly gained like an evil personality as well for a bit. It was very interesting, and then they reveal like a black Agumon, and it's like, what the fuck? What's going on? Things are getting interesting in Ghost Game now. That's good. It finally feels like a proper Digimon season. It's the best thing we've had in like years, so that says a lot.
How was the remake in comparison?
You know, it was good for what it is, for what it was. You know, it's serviceable, but it feels kinda. It doesn't feel that there's as much emotional weight as the original had. I think the animation is definitely better than the original. That's true. But you can also tell that they wanted to do a lot more, but they had to cut a lot of things out. Like a lot of plot elements that they had to cut out or had to change. Partially because Toei is like, we want to merchandise more.
Right.
Motherfuckers.
Well, it's good to know that the latest Digimon is gonna be good, or at least seems to go good.
Yeah. So Adventure 2020 is like okay, but you know, it could have been better story-wise. My biggest issue with 2020 Digimon is definitely the villains. Like, it doesn't have a strong of villains. Like, most villains kind of just are, you know, creatures of nightmare that, like, you know, they don't just randomly show up, but they kind of, you know, manifest, and then they, you know, cause havoc. But there aren't really many, like, intelligent villains doing things that, you know, are causing trouble for the main characters who are chasing them down, like Etemon chasing the main characters down as they look for the quest, for example. It misses that kind of thing, I feel. Because of that certain like story arcs kind of feel aimless at times. It's like, yeah, we're just going to this place. Okay. We're driving towards this place. Alright then. So, in the Tower of Babel, there's gonna be a lot of fire enemies. And some ice enemies. No, that's gonna be, yeah. So,
Was it really a good idea to go with the flame lens and the flame brand?
it's the strongest weapons we had.
Right. Guess we'll have to deal with that.
And besides that, we do get the ice friend and the ice lens soon in the Tower of Babel.
Right.
Oh man. Princess Connect is good. It's going to be a pretty good anime season right now.
I've watched the, what's it called? Shocker Tensei Season 2.
Nice. I thought you already watched the whole thing.
No, just seen some clips here and there. I watched like one episode with some other guys.
So, did you get my point when I talked about the fucking, like, beast children getting, like, kidnapped and, you know?
Can you remind me again what it was about your point? That felt weird, or?
That was my, like, why is the sex between teens controversial, but not that?
Ah, that. Yeah. I think I understood that and already, but yeah. You know, you're absolutely right about that scene. It's the most Maltose thing ever. It's just there, I guess, it fucking screaming against the idea, like.
Yeah, it was so. I guess they're screaming against the idea, but the whole thing, it was like the whole scene was so mild.
Which is kind of fine for TV. So yeah,
I've seen more raunchy shit on TV.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we have even seen
Revenge
more
of the
raunchy
Healer
shit.
was on TV.
Exactly. This is nothing.
If you're wondering why Yang does so much damage, he already has Ice Claws. Now, if I had 2 Ice Claws, it would be great.
Yeah. Oh man. I had a great time. Like, you know, laughing about the fact that really has got erectile dysfunction.
In real life?
In the anime, yes. Because, you know, he got the wrong message, but fucking Aris left it. And apparently he's gonna get an erectile dysfunction in the future because of it.
But apparently Silver's gonna fix that.
Right. Oh yeah, they're gonna marry.
They are?
Yeah.
Didn't know that one. Damn. You know, I think if Aris just left the message of like, I need to train, I'll be back, it would have been way better.
It wouldn't have been felt like being gut punched. Like, was I horrible in bed? Was that it? Poor Seb went into depression and everything because of it.
I know, it's like, what the fuck, dude, like, come on, you can write that better. When a search eye shows up, don't panic, he won't do anything until you attack him, so... just give, like, don't use magic either, it's not as effective. Just give Yang the Thunder Claw, and that will do enough damage to just want to kill him.
One set you're right, from the other way, you can look at it this way. It's a really good place to grind some more XP.
No, it's a good place to, yeah, that's true. It's also a good place to grind Sirens.
Yeah.
No, wait, you can't, because you need Edge. But you'll see. There's a reason why the Sirens are on the thumbnail.
So yeah, just just bonk him once, and then after that, you know, you get a dragon, then kill the dragon, bonk the eye again, get a dragon, kill the dragon, and so on and so forth.
Great source for XP. I'm not gonna bother though. We got ice arrows, so you know, Rosa will do some decent damage. Also, let's talk about Radio for a bit, because she has a new weapon type that she can use. Whips. I don't use them. There you go.
They speaking, they, you know, are more status related.
True.
When you do it, they do status, but you know how we feel about status.
What's give us more intelligence, and we kinda need them right now. Like, in post-game you can use whips just fine. You get a really good one at the end too. But for now I just wanna keep with Watts, because, you know, that extra intelligence I gain. Yeah. It's kinda weird that you have a bunch of mages, and most of them aren't supposed to use Watts. Or staffs. In like late game, it's like, what the fuck?
So yeah, it's a weird way of doing things.
And only Palm gets a staff at the end game. And post game. Only her. Palom gets like a fucking knife. I don't know why he gets a knife. There's literally no use for him with the knife, but he gets it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So, oh, well, I guess I want to say, as you may have noticed, Rydia is lot lower level, feel like levels below our party, and her HP is garbage. Look at it. Look at that HP.
She makes it up with some amazingly powerful spells.
That is true. But she's like level
And-
28. Yeah.
And she also has like some decent mana, so.
Yeah. But she'll be on the levels quite soon. She'll have like be like 6 levels under no matter what I do. But she is very powerful. She has a lot of MP and will do a lot of damage.
And thanks to the summons. Summons are great when it comes to room clearing, as their MP and damage ratio is a lot better for that.
But for single cast, the other spells are the way to go.
Yeah.
They're powerful, but we don't get them in a while. I'd have to grind for that, and I didn't do that.
But
we're not
if
gonna
you're
see-
child me,
you know-
or teenager me, you're gonna spam Bahamut anyway. I wonder why you're still
Yeah.
on MP.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna buttfuck Leviathan with Tondaga in this version of the game because I didn't I didn't like grind myself so much. You know, the difference between this game and the DS version is like 15 levels, I swear to God.
Well, did you at the very least get yourself reflect for the other fight?
Reflect is a very... For what fight?
The fight next to Leviathan.
I don't remember, but we'll see. Can we talk about how, like, Iridia's sprite, her hair is always, like, sticking to the side?
Yeah.
Very aggressively, I'm just saying.
Aggressively even.
Looks kind of funny. Like, it's not just simply that it's just kind of to the side, it literally just spikes to the fucking left.
Okay, you're right about that. You're right.
I don't know if that's like her intentional character design is the thing. But I don't really know what the character design was to begin with.
Well, I know what it is nowadays.
Yeah, in the 3D version, I guess. But I like anime Rydia more. And I did promise adult Rydia in the thumbnail for the next thumbnail, so here she is. Ain't that great?
It is.
We have Medusa here. I'm pretty sure they can petrify you, but we kinda killed them before they had the chance.
You see, if you were actually playing the DS version, you would have been petrified before the turn even starts.
Yeah, probably. It's just unfortunate that DS playthrough is so old now. Like, it has so many, like, the audio's bad and the video's terrible too because of how the how much like bitrate was lost. At first I started recording it on the laptop, like, yeah, at first I started recording it on the fucking laptop out of anything. Cool. So, anyway, there's been a new RTX that's going to come out.
No.
It's the RTX 3090 Ti. Even though the 4000 series might come soon. But you know what my favorite thing is about the 3090 Ti, Ennis?
What?
It's, you know what kind of power supply is recommended for it?
How much?
1250 watt.
1250.
Now, may I remind you, Ennis, you have I think an 850 watt power supply?
Literally, this thing is going to cause global warming, Jess.
Well, that's funny you say that. Because crypto miners are, oh. Let me talk to you about crypto miners, Ennis. You know what happened in New York?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because of all the crypto mining and the NFTs, it consumed so much energy that certain people do not get that the electrical bills for a bunch of different people gets raised so high that they can't pay for it. So now people will have to freeze in the winter. So crypto mining.
This is made for the fucking bourgeoisie. You would have thought.
When people stopped crypto mining, the power consumption went down by 34%.
It's insane.
Anyway, we saw a boss man of this tower here, and this guy is like, oh yeah, he's like the little kid that's like, I'm home alone now, I can do whatever I want, I'm gonna eat all the snacks. And then he also realizes his parents will eventually come back, you know? How did you get up here? Because you had a bad time, eh? With Rupicante, eh? What are you going to do now? How dare you disrespect me? I may not be an elemental archfiend, but I, Dr. Luguier, and I'm the brains of Golbez's operation, he is. On my honor, I will protect this tower. That's a laugh. I've heard enough out of you. My great creation will shut you up soon enough. Well, if you say so. Anyway, equip Yang with like true lightning claws if you can. I don't really know like what the best threat for this fight is, but like, you know, Yang will do a lot of damage on the, you know, on Barna boss easily. And you don't, you know, he's weak to electricity. Yeah?
Yeah, and sadly enough, it just took the thunder.
Yeah. But you don't, like, he has, I think he also has some decent magical defense. So, you know, just doing lightning claw would do so much more. You don't really have to worry about this guy. It's when in the second phase of PSP you have to worry. Now in the DS version, I think in the second fight, he constantly uses like Scorch, I think, or like some kind of poison attack as well, constantly. And yeah, if you don't get slow on him, you're dead. You've left me with no choice. I'll control him myself. So they become the sequel. They become Barnabas Z. And if they go even further beyond, it will become Barnabas GT.
Maybe he gets a remake from that and becomes suddenly Barnabas S.
Or Barnabas Kai, and then you have the next sequel, Barnabas Super. So yeah, he thinks he can win if he goes inside the broken robot and like fights. I don't understand his logic, but hey, you know, whatever.
You do you.
You do you, crazy science man. So I don't think he is elementally weak to anything now. It was just a robot that was elementally weak to like electricity.
Maybe he's weak to bio.
Could be. There's no, I don't know if there's like an actual weakness to bio. I think most people are just like very allergic to bio anyway in this game. There's so much damage most of the time. What, you mean poison? Is it something that you can easily survive IRL? What the fuck?
Well, it was, I believe bio was one of the most powerful tier 2 spells.
It's far more powerful than a tier 2 spell, that's for sure.
Yeah, well it was. It was like in between tier 2 and tier 3.
Yeah.
Then with all the Aga spells being really powerful, but Quake has that wonderful, like, I ignore reflect going on with him. With 3-3.
You fools!
Flare
Face
just
my
eats him
true evil! Yes, true evil, Anis. This was
Well,
deep
this
in
is
its
true
final
evil.
form. You tell me, I don't know. I was confused.
Stop watching Vtubers and we'll find out.
Stop watching. I wasn't watching VTubers while recording this game. I was watching streams while recording the post game though, because I was like, man, I don't fucking care. Here we have Luke Gay. Here we have Gay. He's like, no more games. We'll just hit him with a stick. Oh no, sleeping gas, that's dangerous. Also, he's weak to lightning again for some reason, I don't know why. You kind of want to make sure, you know, people don't stay asleep because, yeah. Guys, it's kind of game over if you all fall asleep. You don't wake up. You don't really wake up. So he'll transform, And then it will like throw a bunch of poison at you.
Oh boy.
And in the PSP version, you easily die by getting scorched. So you cast slow on him to make sure he can't keep fucking attacking you, because all of his his like scorched poison attacks are like multi-hit in the DS version. And he constantly spams it, and it's too fast, so you have to cast slow on him. Otherwise the fight is just impossible. Even with grinding.
No, if it's Final Fantasy IV, where slow is one of the few spells you use a lot against everything.
Almost every boss is weak to like...
Slow.
is weak to slow.
And we're not even talking about the DS version. Even in this version,
Yeah.
when in doubt, just slow everything.
Even in this version you can use slow quite effectively. But, you know, he quickly dies. Because, you know, he's weak to lightning, I think. Or fire, I don't know.
Seems like it.
He's weak to lightning. He's weak to lightning. The tower connects to the underworld to the overworld. Rubicon has already done the dwarves will be annihilated with my cannons. Victory will be mine. Wahaha. Well, fuck. We have to disable the cannons before, you know, they kill the dwarves. So, yeah. How are we gonna do that? You may wonder.
We'll just throw the dwarves at him. That should work.
Makes sense to me. It's some kind of warp system. That's just like, I can't use it though. You have no idea how many fucking random encounters I've had to cut out throughout this entire playthrough. I'm so tired. I start to imagine. Eventually I start to notice that Final Fantasy IV starts to kind of lack in like enemy variety, especially in post-game. It's like, my god, the post-game is nothing but recallers. Even the bosses are almost all recallers.
Even the super boss is a recaller.
No, the super boss is not a recaller. He actually looks really cool. But he's just so easy. And I'll explain why when we get there. But he like goes against all conventions of like bosses in Final Fantasy games. Like this boss should not exist. But he does. Haha, killing dwarves is fun! You cowards! How did you get in here? Kill them! They're just goblins. Man, if only goblins were as easy to kill in Goblin Slayer, then people wouldn't have to worry so much about them.
I know, right?
Nothing can stop the cannons now. Damn it! Yang! What are you doing? Leave this to me. Go, get out of here. No! It's going to explode. Go now!
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I'm going to use my moustache to take the blow.
Oh, no, it was in a moustache. Yang, no, please don't do this. Tell my wife, I will always be with her. Yang, farewell.
What you don't know is Yang used all of his power to fire off a Kamehameha that destroyed the panels.
Yang! He survives this. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. But now I have
Or
to
is it a weird game?
Yang is dead. Silence for a great warrior. The moustache.
4 is a weird game where it kills people, yet it doesn't.
Stop random battles! I'm trying to be sad! The sad music playing! God damn it, ruined everything. 4 is one of those games where they kill characters, but they actually don't kill characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. What they do.
So they always magically survive everything. Yet they're dead.
Only Tella actually died, because she's not in the intro.
Yeah, he is. He is the only one that dies.
And he's also, because he's not in the intro, and that's how it works. You're not in the intro, you're dead.
What a sad life.
You never cease to amuse me. Golbez, when the cat is away, the mice will play, But the game ends now. I've got the power of falling bridges. Oh no, not falling bridges, my only weakness. And somehow Sid just fucking burst into the building with an airship and we were saved. How the fuck did he do that? Sid! Where's Yang? He did it. Don't worry.
He died so you can join our party.
Mustache warriors don't really die. Right, Hennis?
Yes.
Damn, they're still onto me.
Actually, I think this is the...
Can we lose them? I don't know. They definitely upgraded the red. They've definitely upgraded the red wings. They're catching up. Come on, baby. You can do it. Can he though?
No.
The engine's not gonna last. Cecil, take over. Sit! Where are you going? I'm going to die and not die. What?
Yeah, this is 2 deaths in a row.
And I really want to see the cute kids you and Cecil would have together. Don't worry, the FTAs will be made, I swear. But I can't let Yang go all alone into the afterlife. So, you know, this is the thing. Sid's ships like Cecil and Rosa, whereas Golbez's ships, Rydia and like Cecil. This is where the conflict starts in. This is actually a conflict between 2 pro shippers.
I think the craziest part is just how Kane is like there. Who
Okay,
hears this is like,
Doesn't
oh,
get shipped with anyone.
doesn't even get shipped with like any of the bills. No, instead, Radia gets Edge.
Yeah?
So we get back to the surface with like another fucking nuke on Sid's fucking.
Sid
beard.
survives this. I don't know how he did. Like, what the fuck did he do? Did he just throw the bomb above him or something?
He put the bomb inside his beard. It makes the bomb extremely powerful, but saves Sid.
And it's like this. He threw the bomb upwards, and the explosion, like, you know, blew him to the ground. But he used this gravity hammer to stop himself. Hello, Cecil. The boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. It won't take long. And Sid has planned everything. He Keikoku'd this.
I wonder what went through the planning room when it came to this.
When it came to the game or when it came to like this crane?
The game is like, yeah, so we have to animate this scene where they're gonna like attach a crane to this plane. How do we do it? Besides having the clang noises.
I don't know, and it's the clink-clang noises work. I guess maybe they just wanted to do more with the Super Nintendo hardware when it comes to cutscenes and just decided, yeah, let's show off those building scenes.
It's just more interesting how they actually, you know, thought of these things. Yeah, now he's going to stand here, then he's going to run over there.
You know, yeah, I don't know about that though, no. I think it's, yeah, I could say it might just be random. But remember, this original game is probably made by a smaller team, so there probably wasn't a lot of talk necessary. They were probably just stopped making that planning in the same room that they were developing the game, because it's like, well, why not? It's a short scene. Anyway, with the crane, we can take the hoverboat with us so we can go over rocks.
Hey,
Because God forbid we just use a ladder instead.
you know,
One,
we actually
two,
have radios,
three.
so we can actually go and get somebody else into our party.
Right, we can.
Yeah,
Who can we get in a party though?
certain old man with a horse.
And who?
Never mind.
Well, anyway, we got Edge. No, we don't got Edge. We're in this fucking, we're in the castle here. There's a bunch of monster boxes everywhere, so could have fun with those.
Oh, you know, it seems to be. It seems fine. You can handle this. Just use some ifrits, maybe some dragons. Actually, dragon would be fun because it's holy magic.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the steel golem is weak to though, because I think it might be weak to ice. I don't know.
Or thunder.
Don't think he's weak to thunder. Yep, skeletons are definitely weak to fucking fire at least. The one problem is that steel golem can put you to sleep. I don't know how he does that. It's like, no man, you know, this fish are making me so sleepy. Ugh. I think they would actually technically get knocked out, but you know.
We don't have that yet, so. It's just. It would mean that I would have to hit you again to wake you up, which.
Yeah.
Would look weird for somebody who's low. Actually, maybe it would.
We got the sleep blade. It's a two-handed sword. So I'm not using it, because I didn't get it. Like, why can't I use this weapon? It's two-handed, that's why. The idea of two-handed weapons just... Hmm? Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon. I think. I do think we... No, it's not. Okay, but we do get a two-handed weapon, I think, soon. I think it was the ancient sword, I'm not sure. No?
But you already have
sword.
the ancient sword.
Yeah, no. It's the event... No, what was it? There was one sword that is like two-handed. There's some good equipment here and there though, so I do recommend visiting this place. You know, you get some good XP from the monster box.
But your inventory is full, so.
Yeah, well I have to get
So I had to read some porn in the middle of this castle to make some space.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I have to read, like, listen, I have to, like, use the porn I have, and I cannot take it with me, unfortunately. Don't have enough space. I'll just have to use my imagination. Do you ever use your imagination, Ennis? For loot?
Oh, yes.
Oh, what kind of things do you imagine when you think of loot?
The simple things.
The simple things. Ah, hentai. It's so good.
Yeah, at least the characters look good.
Yeah, they do. So, Ennis, wanna talk? Do you know do you know about G4 TV? Do you know about it?
I just did watch a documentary from It's a Gundam about it.
Yeah, so it's an interesting thing because the first thing I heard about it besides that like, you know, went was like in the old days where like J-List had a clip of X-Play in the old days where some woman had like a porn game bought from the anime convention and gave it to Adam Sessler, and he didn't want it, so the other woman next to him says like, yeah, I like horny bunnies, and then gives it to her instead, and she's like fucking happy with it and everything. And I thought, hey, that's pretty funny. And then I see what it is now. It's like, oh.
What happened to them now? Yeah.
I mean, Adam Sessler was already a terrible person. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot he was the guy next to Jim Sterling. That's like, yeah, I have the right to dox you. No, you don't. That's illegal.
I want to be honest, it's like, I don't even ever remember seeing that clip. So if anything, it's like, good lord.
Honestly, though, I completely forgot he existed. That's Paulie says. I think that says more about him, to be honest.
No. The documentary was really nice and useful for me to understand that G4 was first made for their audience, and actually it seemed to care about its audience, and then now it's like, it spits on its audience. Like, a lot of things do.
Yeah, this is how it goes. Honestly, you know, when it comes to, like, I just don't really get the thought process here, because, you know, you want to make content based on video games like in ye old days. Then you also have YouTube, which, you know, you have a YouTube channel as well. You have like a bunch of other content creators that make a lot of different video game content. In fact, one YouTuber is there too, who I'm pretty sure is thinking, oh god, what have I signed myself into?
Yeah.
Dude, I think my favorite facial expression is when, like, she goes on this fucking big-ass vent or something, and you see the guy, like, to the left, just looking at her with the, like, face of, is she still continuing?
Yeah. Was it the rant about how PS5 was, like, getting beaten the crap out of her or something?
No, that was the
PS5.
vent of sexism, and he
Oh,
was
right,
looking
that's
at her like she's still talking. I think that's the completionist, actually. I'm not sure though. I don't know many people, but I think that's the completionist. So that's the YouTuber that's probably thinking, what have I put myself into?
Yeah.
It's really cringe though. But you know, because she's talking about right how like, oh, I'm not bangable enough. That's why people don't like me. And I'm just thinking about this whole thing. It's like, you know, I don't know why they hired you as a host because you're just such an obnoxious person.
This is actually, well, I would say is no, this is exactly why we hate you, it's because the first thing you think about is that we want to ban you. No.
I'm sorry, but my standards are higher because VTubers exist and they create much better video game content. And
No,
don't spit on the fence.
There are literally so many people out there, just people in general. And then you can go to the women portion that are actually a lot more respectable and
Yeah,
kinder
but, like,
to
if
the
you want to
audience.
have like girl hosts, because I think that's a part of G4 TV in the past as well, right? It's like there are VTubers nowadays. It's not just because they look good, but they are so fucking funny too. They're much funnier and much nicer than all of the fucking a lot of TV hosts you see nowadays.
Yeah, and joke is, you don't just need VTubers. It's literally there's so many better people, women out there as well. It's like just VTubers are just part of that fucking group.
But VTubers have opened my eyes to how good it can be, and I look at the TV shows and I'm like, wow, there's nothing.
There's nothing though. Honestly, for me, it's like I don't even know how.
Like it's like you have like the concept that women aren't funny. And it's like, I think that's because all the unfunny women are the ones on TV, while the funny ones are just, you know, doing fun content on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. It's like the reason why this stereotype is made is because of what you say. It's because of this.
Because who the fuck gets, like, what female comedian gets pushed forward constantly? Amy Schumer. She's not funny. She's the least amount of funny. But I'm pretty sure there are actual funny comedians that are women. But don't get shown often.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how it goes. I think the problem is that they just have like women that are very insecure and bitter about themselves, and they kind of just don't really have the fun personality.
Oh yeah, it all starts with I'm not as bannable. Listen, nobody.
Yeah, like,
why do you have to talk about your insecurities?
You know.
This is.
And sure, you know, let me be honest here, you know, when you go on a TV show, you know, you do want to at least look kind of good for the audience, because the audience do want to be pleased, but if your personality is really good, they don't really care if you're, like, how you look. There are a lot of, like, you know, some very famous TV presenters are very old women, because they tend to have a very interesting personality, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the way they act and the way they speak is very interesting, that's why people keep watching. People just don't watch you because you insult the audience and you just fucking constantly wrong about a lot of things. It's kind of obnoxious too. But I would like the idea more of like these kind of like, I guess, video game TV shows. But I also kind of can't help but think that I don't really watch them, so I can't really judge. But on Dutch TV, you had like Game Kings for a while on like TV. And I just don't know what to think of it, because I feel like it's part of a gaming audience that's very much like Western, whereas I'm more of a weeb, so I would like more of a weeb gaming channel, I guess, if it were just me personally.
You know, it's like the other half of the market is Japanese after all, or Asian.
I think that, yeah, the other half is like weeb or Asian.
Of the the market itself, so it's like it's not too. It would be nice if you had everything actually included, but
True. That's also what like different shows for the same channel are for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know, it's gonna be a difficult thing because on TV, you know, most people that are gamers have moved on from watching TV, so that's not gonna be as popular. Unless you make it a kids show, I guess, like games for kids. I guess, I don't know.
No, that's not.
But I don't think it's gonna be enough. And on YouTube, you're gonna have like tough competition with a bunch of other YouTubers, which at that point, you know, You might as well just expect a bunch of YouTubers and VTubers to just come together and make their own like big gaming channel.
Exactly.
Which already has
Absolutely
happened
correct.
plenty of times. So again, WoW competition.
Generally speaking, gaming did just change in general when it comes to their medium and content.
There's also just so much content creators out there, and a lot of them know really well. You have your builders, you have your modders, you have your game players, you have your
Yeah,
podcasts.
Don't forget, we also have our gaming history channels and gaming tourists.
And game
Analyzers.
collectors. Don't forget all the game collectors that go out of the way to collect the rarest game and go to different stores to collect those rare games.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me drive across. Like I know Alpha Magazine had with his friends, he like drove across country to like look for rare games to buy them.
Oh my god, he crossed state lines!
He crossed state lines! I don't know if he crossed state lines, but I'm pretty sure he did. He crossed state lines! But yeah, it's like there are so many game content creators, like to go back to the old days of like content creation for TV, it's not only difficult because the culture has changed there, you might get cancelled. And you either get cancelled or you just, don't get viewers because you're too progressive.
Yeah. TV is really...
I think the biggest problem though, I find, it also comes with the script writing. Because they're constantly reading off of a script. Like, even Advent partially was written off a script.
But seriously?
Yeah, you can, like, someone who has worked in television has, like, noticed that she kinda, like, reads off, like, she looks like she's reading it off a telegram as well. Or what is it called? You know, when you, yeah.
Teleprompt or telegram, yeah.
Yeah, teleprompt. So, you can tell, I can partially tell as well that some of the things they say might not even be the things they actually think, which I think feels disingenuous compared to what I would then see in like other video game content, where the people are actually like genuine. Even if they were to write a script, it's all mostly their opinion. It's genuine. It doesn't feel as good on TV, I guess. I guess the problem with TV is that it's too limited in what you can and cannot do.
Yeah, it's actually the whole reason why people moved on to like YouTube.
Yeah, it's also getting more and more limited. So who knows? Maybe one day we'll get another thing.
Well, not all. There's
How about streaming sites specifically for game content?
Switch.
What do you mean Twitch? That's boom content, idiot. But are you stupid? It's a porn channel. It's softcore porn channel, Alice. What are you talking about? Twitch is not a gaming...
Twitch is not a gaming platform.
Twitch is not a gaming platform, what are you, stupid?
Honestly,
I'm glad you said it, though. It like, perfectly worked with the joke.
It's like, I think... Yeah, YouTube is probably still one of your TV channels with like multiple shows, including gaming.
Yeah. It's not like I'm against the idea of a gaming show, but you have to like first really show, give us a good reason why we should watch it, you know what I mean? Like, are you such a big fan that you can passionately talk about all of these things and show off a lot of things? Do you have a lot of knowledge? Is it something kind of content you make that other people don't really make? Do you like go to different places to show off different gaming events, for example?
It seems like what you are describing, though, even if you don't need specifically one TV channel, is something a lot of individual YouTubers do themselves.
Exactly.
Or collab YouTubers do. So really, it feels like we already got what you're looking for in a sense.
In a sense, I'm just talking about like severely controlled, like pure big gaming channel, I guess, with lots of people working on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Okami. How are you doing? But at the end of the day, when it comes to that kind of thing, you really just have to either have people with good personalities on it or really unique content on it for it to really work. Especially if you want to put it on TV, because it's like the people watching game content are all on the internet now.
Yep. It's like they're either watching Netflix or they're watching YouTube.
Basically.
Or they're watching Twitch.
No, there's not really any game content on Netflix, which I guess there is a market they could delve into.
No. No, the last thing we want is for Netflix to start doing its own G4. Let's be real here. That's what's going to happen when Netflix does it.
Nah, maybe not a good idea.
It will be another G4.
Yeah. Yeah, you can only do it with independent YouTubers. Or a group of YouTubers.
The thing is that there is a possibility that it might come out good, but what can happen often is that after a year or a half a year, YouTube personalities get a bit too cocky of each other and then start beating each other into like, going away.
Why are you describing so many other YouTube groups that have already existed then?
Yes, exactly. It's the most pain in
I'm
the
gonna
ass
go
thing
back
ever.
to that later though, because we went into this cave. And we found these people here that apparently lost their home. They're from that castle we just got from.
You got some really nice equipment.
They got some nice equipment. It seems the princess got on her head and is trying to defeat Ruby Kanto, who was the one who destroyed the castle. Apparently they come from ninjas. They're all ninjas here. Can you believe that shit? It's the home of the ninjas.
It's the home of the weeps.
Elban. Home of the weeps. Weeps go to Japan. We're ninja. There is
It's
ninja.
like they'll go to some of the locals. They say, "Where's Ninja?" And then the Japanese person is like saying, "I don't know in Japanese," and he's like, "Where's subtitle?"
The It's a Gundam video on G4 TV has more views in literal hours than the whole fucking channel has in literally months.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Well, that's the beauty of It's a Gundam.
It's like literally anyone talking about the G4 TV has more views in like a day than they have in like fucking days and months.
What can we say? It's like the people talking about stuff are far more interesting in personality and everything else than G4 is worth.
High potion. When it comes to like, and I think I'll talk about it later because there's some important stuff going to come up. The prince went alone, did he now? That's bad. Let's go after him. Please stop him. Who was the king? Is the king died already? Oh yeah, they did die.
I think the
The king and queen died.
already.
They were fucking killed.
No, they're giving a lot of healing items. That's if high potions are any good. Are actually any good high potions?
No. Not even an X potion. Like an X potion would be great right now, but an X potion heals for like a little over 1000 HP. That's it. So you can imagine your high potion is like something like a few hundred HP.
Well,
It's
like
not that
500 is not too bad.
It's not
It's
too
just-
bad right now. But at some point the stats start rolling really hard.
Yeah, at that point you just need healers. I don't think Cecil ever gets any good healing spells either. Like,
So here's one weird thing. When you use Cura and Cure in battle, it heals you more than if you use it outside of battle. Because apparently it doesn't use your spirit stat when you're like healing yourself in outside of battle. Or something like that. I don't
interesting.
get it.
I remember something similar happening in Final Fantasy 2, the original 2, where where healing was a lot stronger and better in battle
Maybe
as
Final
well.
Fantasy 4?
2.
Yeah, the original 2 you said, so 4.
I'm sorry, the Japanese 2.
The Japanese 2.
You see, Japanese 2 is more hardcore and bullshit.
I can believe that.
But yes, it's the Japanese 2 decided to do the same thing where healing spells are a lot better in combat.
Yeah. Could you grind your healing spells by healing outside of battle in 2?
I never did, I believe. Because I was also grinding the stats in battle
Yeah.
as well.
I think I forgot to cut this fight out. Oops. But anyway, let's talk about like inflated egos though, because that's not a YouTube thing per se. Look at Adam Sessler. You could already tell he was like getting an ego throughout the original G4 TV, from what I understand. From what I understand from someone's comments. So that kind of thing can happen to anyone who gets a bit famous. But that's why I will again point to VTubers, because they have not gone arrogant yet, despite all the fucking success. I'm very impressed.
Seems to be still a lot more of a YouTuber in. But...
Yeah. Gura has like more than 3 million subscribers, and she hasn't even celebrated any subscriber like number after the 1 millionth one. Like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Point is like, man, it's fine. The only time I saw someone brag about subscribers was a joke, Polka from Japan. She like doing Among Us is like, I am popular VTuber, 300 subscriber, not sus. They don't believe her, so she doesn't kick her out.
Oh, you know. After all, we're all human, so it's still somewhat of a difficult thing for everybody to keep themselves in check. So it's extra commendable when they manage to keep it up.
Yeah, there are plenty of YouTubers and stuff that do not have an inflated ego. I think it all just depends on who it is. But you can tell, usually when they have an inflated ego, at some point their viewership starts to lessen too, you know?
Yeah. I think it's more of the climate, because some of the YouTubers, also a lot of them happen to be, keep getting, what do you call it?
Mm-hmm.
Older and mature and realize this shit or something.
Well, there's that. I think it's partially is also just that, I don't know. Some of them just kind of did everything for fun, and they just kind of keep wanting to do everything for fun, I think.
Yeah.
I'm Edge of Prince Eblon. Eblon, I don't bother remembering the names of human countries. So, what countries do you remember?
Actually.
You will remember my country and my parents. He won't.
Actually.
He won't.
He won't.
Yes, use flame against fire elemental archfiend, idiot. Edge, poor technique. Oh man, this is far beyond poor technique. Edge is a dumbass let's player who you scream at because I keep using fire against the fire enemy. And then someone tells you to stop watching the let's play, and you go no. I must say, I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to our next meeting. Learn to not use fire attacks against the fire element archfiend, you idiot. Come back!
You use fire element against fire god. I use fire element against human. You and I are built different.
I won't lose. I can't lose, not to him. We have to Rupi content too. Stay out of this. He's mine. Well, you obviously don't know who you're up against. He's one of the 4 elemental archfiends. You think that I'm the right heir of the Tower of Babel? I'm famous for its ninjutsu for generations. Then why did you use the fire ninjutsu? Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. I can take care of myself. Stop it. Stop it. Tella, Yang, Sid, they're all gone. I can't watch anyone else die. Don't worry, they'll be back. Except for Tella. Raidia. You're not the strongest of the 4 archfiends. The odds may be against us, but we somehow recover against the... Alright, I'll let you all in on the action. No, we're letting you in on the action. God, this arrogant motherfucker. You do not lack in confidence, at least. Rosa, give him a hand. Confidence is all he has. Why are we healing him? He's already in a natural position.
Alright, there's no point in bringing him back to life.
Thanks.
He's far better off in the back.
Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Alright, let's do it. On second thought, maybe we're better off without him. You're not wrong. So we got Edge. He's the floor tank. That's his job. Look at his level. Look at his level, Ennis. See what I mean? Your levels are not skilled with Cecil at all. He's level 25, Ennis.
Sad.
He will die as soon as he puts a step forward.
Don't worry about it. You have Brady in your party, so... If anything, both of them will die.
No, Riley actually has more survivability than Edge, that's the joke. That's why he used the floor tank.
Yeah, man, you know, who would have thought Final Fantasy 14 had it wrong all along? It was the ninja that was the floor tank.
Yeah. Inaccurate. Look at his HP, Ennis. He has about as much HP as fucking Rydia right now. Look at him.
You see, normally speaking, they make it up with an amazing evasion stat, but then I forgot evasion is based on luck.
I guess what I don't have in my life.
Then again, I don't think this has anything to do with luck now that I think about it. This has everything to do with luck.
I don't think the luck stat exists in this game.
Exactly. It's just everybody has it happen that luck is the floor tank. Wait, luck.
It just so happens that Edge is the floor tank.
It's just so.
That's what he does. That's how he lives.
He's born for that purpose.
Basically. What's the point of becoming a ninja when you can just become a floor tank?
Exactly.
Ma na 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 ma na 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 ma na na na.
You know what I'm starting to think about, right? But maybe it has to do with the circle of friends when it comes to YouTubers and their egos.
Probably.
It's like if your circle of friends doesn't care about such things, then maybe then it's not being the case that you'll become less egotistical about it.
I guess it depends on how much of a show-off they are to a certain extent. I feel like if they're more show-offy, they tend to like have a more inflated ego.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, you can never know. Sometimes someone just kind of turns crazy or learns the wrong lessons in life, or you know, to just causes drama altogether anyway. That's not just a YouTube thing, but it's just a general thing, really.
Yeah.
And this kind of sucks. That's things like that can really ruin everything. Heck, that can even happen to families.
Yeah.
Now you have like a parent with like inflated ego. Oh no. That's the worst. Honestly, there's nothing worse than a narcissistic parent. Oh. Because it's like, no matter what you say, they won't change their mind because they're narcissistic. They will not change their mind.
They think they know better, or maybe they don't care about you at all. Care about themselves. God knows what.
But they have to pretend to care about you because, you know, not caring about you would seem like a bad thing. And they have to look good. That's the problem with narcissists, you can't tell with them. Sometimes it feels like most of their personality is fake, you know, that's the problem. So, anyway, we're in the Tower of Babel, as you can see.
Again.
Yeah, again. And there are plenty of different kinds of enemies now. Now it doesn't matter if you have the ice lance or the fire weapon. Well, the ice weapons are stronger. Now I have to fight more recallers. Different recallers that are weak to different things. So Edge can steal. Stealing is a crapshoot in this game, honestly. 9 out of 10 times you won't get anything, and a lot of times the enemies don't even have much to begin with. You know, it's mostly where it drops. They're gonna be the bane of your existence. I really wanted to get the Artemis bow. I really did, but I couldn't get it. Can we talk about how many like late game weapons and items there are in like the end game that are such rare drops? Because drops are already pretty rare in Gen 1 4, and then they are like super rare too.
I have never known about that part.
Oh man.
I have just walk through the game and just go after the enemies I find. Really.
Yeah, do you know those like enemies that are kind of like Amazoness kind of enemies in like the lunar base or like the lunar world?
Yeah, do.
They can drop the Artemis bow. But it's a 0. What was it? The 0. something percentage?
I only know about like the rarest of them all being the
Pinktails.
Pinktails, yeah, to get like the most overpowered army in the game, but good fucking luck getting any of it.
Yeah. There's someone who did. I can't believe it. 1, 2, 3.
For the whole party.
Yeah. But, you know, I wanted to get the Artemis bow, but I just got no luck. There's also the sorceress there. Drops ribbons. But that's also about the same amount of chance.
I don't even know I got some ribbons after all. I think I... Was it the...
They are in chests. They are in chests.
Because I somehow remember getting the 4 characters a ribbon, or at least for the few characters that mattered, the ribbon.
Some characters get a ribbon. Says was the only hope that Edge will not tank the floor.
Ah, no, don't worry about it.
So Edge can, of course, use ninjutsu, which actually does get pretty useful later down the road. He can throw things, which would be great if, you know, there were more of a supply of shurikens around, which there aren't, so, yeah. Because Fuma shurikens do a lot of damage, they do like 6,000 damage.
Yeah, Shuma shurikens are like the strongest throwing weapon in the game. I think it's
they're
one
really
of the most annoying things I thought about when it comes to Edge is the fact that his ninjutsu is tied to items.
It is?
Yeah, I thought so at the very least.
No, it isn't, it's just a spell.
I thought it was like...
He uses his intelligence stat and everything.
Maybe I'm misremembering the wrong game.
I'm misremembering with Shadow. Shadow probably uses...
It must be Shadow.
The Shadow uses squalls, yeah.
Yeah, that must be it.
Man, I can't wait until we get to 6. I really want to play 6. It's my favorite one.
It's the best
Jump!
one. Or one of the best ones.
It really is one of the best ones.
Though the game itself is made out of paper mache, so... And paper clips.
Especially the Super Nintendo. Game Boy Advance still kind of works at least. Kinda.
Yeah. It's just... It's the Game Boy Advance version. You know, it's like, for all of its qualities, the biggest problem is it's the Game Boy Advance version, so it does look a bit bleak with coloring and everything else.
Oh yeah, I should probably mod that, like add like the better coloring mod or whatever.
Yeah, because it gives you the most content as well.
Yeah, just wish it had a PSP remake, would be great.
Did the PS5 version have the... No, PS1 version also have the dragons?
No.
No.
I think the PS1 version is mostly just like the Super Nintendo version, my understanding. Yeah. Just with CG cutscenes and long loading times. I saw someone I saw a video of someone just modding their Xbox. Like they gave it like an HDMI output and like HD qualities, because it can there's like an HD mod to it. It's a physical mod, by the way. So they basically rebuilt the kind of thing to a certain extent. They replaced the hard drive with an SSD, which is really cool. I think he also replaced the quieter fan. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Got like a more HD version of the Xbox, I guess. Original one. It's the 20th anniversary, so you know that's why they did it.
Pretty cool.
I really like seeing people use like old consoles and they're kind of recreating them. It's just unfortunate things like that always get like frowned upon by companies. It's like, no, we want you to buy more of our products. Consume!
Oh yeah, that's all there is to them. It's like fucking... What was it called again? Farmers buy old tractors. Just because they're a lot better, you can repair them and all that shit. It's like when it comes to new tractors, they're all fancy, smanchy, but they fucking suck as you cannot repair them apparently.
Really now. Yeah, there's also the whole right to repair thing as well, where it's like people wanna be able to repair things more easily and stuff. And actually have the right to do it, because because of all the Apple shit with like iPhone, someone repairing iPhones and Apple ordering him to destroy the iPhones he repaired. Which it's not even a possible thing. I don't even know how that's possible. How can you possibly make people give them your iPhone to get it broken again? That's fucking ridiculous.
That should be against the law.
Like, how is there any law that can actually do that?
But you know, it's like at some points, being sensical, pro citizen rights don't exist anymore. It's all about the company and their fifis.
Company.
It's
The problem is that the company has a lot of money and it's like it will just buy you off, or like use 50 lawyers against you.
Oh yeah, they usually use 50 laws against you.
And when you do win against them, they'll make sure to go to another court to make sure you will go to jail anyway. Even if you win. That happened to one guy.
How? It's like if one court wins, how is the other court? How did he lose in the other court? What did they fucking... Man, this is why 50 fucking lawyers is cheating. It's fucking retarded how much fucking... The money, this is just the fucking fact of money. So it can be a problem, but we have to live by it. Fuck me.
And this is why companies are garbage.
This is why they're not human.
Companies are not your friends.
Companies are like your government. They don't care about you. They hate your guts and will do everything in their power to make you live miserably. Do not trust them. Do not like them. Be an asshole against companies, not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, the companies can suck my dick.
Use everything in your power to enact your rights against the company. And don't be ashamed or, you know, apologize about it.
Now you wanna be careful because you don't wanna end up in jail because companies are dangerous.
Because
but, but if you can fuck over a company, do it.
Because a company, when it gets the chance to fuck you over, will do it in a heartbeat. It doesn't care about you, it never did. Same goes with the government. When they can, they will fuck you over.
But then it's not pirate games, that's immoral, I don't care. I don't fucking care. Anyway, that's enough depressing talk. We're here. Holy shit! Mom and Dad, it's King! It's the 50th fucking King sprite that we find in this game. Look at that, Dennis.
Hey, it's a different Queen sprite.
Do you have to do something, or can we continue?
You can continue, I'll be a quick second.
No, that's not good enough. It seems this sitting position actually kind of works for the bubble. Huh? I had a problem with the other like software that I was trying out. If I look more to my right, the fucking thing just glitches to the shit. Like it's like it's just it like shakes a lot. Of course, I've got the sensitivity off, so I can't really do that as wildly here.
Alright.
1, 2, 3. Look at that! It's the same king sprite we've always been seeing throughout the entire game. Thank heavens, you're alright. You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Where? To hell! I just want Doom music playing.
What
Do
just
nothing.
Here?
They turned into monsters. Fools. Burn to ashes. I don't even know how the artist drew them like fucking banging Rydia. But I did.
I know, if there's a will, there's a way.
Father, mother, don't do anything, you don't need to fight.
Oh man, I never forget my favorite fucking joke about artists. It's like... it's like, yes, if it comes to their own project, when they fulfill it, there's a way. But once there's enough money on table, they'll draw the most craziest shit for that moolah.
Oh yeah, wouldn't you?
Guess I have to.
By the power of recoloring ourselves, we will become better. The king and queen break free.
didn't notice that Radia's actually walking around in a two-piece. Is it a one-piece?
It's a One Piece in the like 3D, like the 3D movie, but yeah, in this game it's clearly a two-piece. Or she just has a really weird belt on her waist.
Must be a, or must be a...
I mean, I'm sorry.
This is like the fucking work, the sprite workers.
I like how you look at fucking Titty while we're fucking getting the sad scene of his fucking parents being turned into monsters, going away forever.
Ah, that's life.
Where are your... That's life! The hell's happened in real life? The fuck are you talking about? So you know that the Dr. Luke Gay? Yeah, he did this. He turned his parents into monsters with experiments. Think about how awful it would be. Like, even in death, your soul would be this, maybe.
Yeah. Truly, how evil. Is this game trying to tell us that scientists are evil? Because I totally believe that.
And that's like literally, oh, that's literally, this evil scientist has been a trope since the dawn of time. Where the fuck were you? Living under a rock? Luke, how dare he? Rubicante, you sick bastard! It was Luke who turned your parents into monsters. I am sorry for your loss. Like, even Rubicante doesn't wish this on his worst enemy. To hell with your self-righteous blabbering. I admire your spirit. But anger never bears true strength. It blinds you from what you truly need to see. Shut up. I'll show you the power of rage. Anger evoked. Yeah, he can now learn Flot and Blitz. Yeah, which is good. We're gonna use him.
Awesome. I don't know, we're gonna take the first need to heal you up before we start the fight.
I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. Yeah, Rubicant is more of an honorable fighter. So when he has escape on, you can't really attack him, I don't think. When you use a water... When you also use a water attack, I think he countered.
What I believe happens is that in one of his in escape off stage, he's like weak to ice and all that, but then he goes into escape on stage, and then he can absorb ice and water.
Yeah. And the DS version probably had something more where he also does counter attacks.
He does scorch every time you attack.
Fuck.
1 second is pass and he counters it with fucking with scorch.
Oh yeah, and Ken will do a lot of damage because he has the ice lens right now.
I believe Rubicante can also cast on himself ice when he has escape on to heal himself.
Yes, he can. Oh, we don't have an Aga spell, so Diamond Dust will have to do. Does decent damage. Now, he also can cast Blizzard on himself, even though he's not doesn't have escape on yet. Oh no, I think if you cast a magic spell on him, he automatically casts Blizzard on himself. I don't understand why.
I don't understand why he's not broken rightly into it, but yeah, he now does stupid.
I don't think he will do that in the DS version, because you know, the DS version is more difficult.
The DS version made sure that everything fucks you over.
I don't think it makes sense anyway for him to cast Blizzard on himself. What the fuck? Why does he even cast Blizzard? He's the fire element archfiend.
He's the strongest fire element.
Look, we can see immediately what happens if you use Flot on escape. Yep. Doesn't heal much HP, but yeah, it works. And Raida is summoning Shiva. Oops. Hopefully we could quickly hit him out. So, he does absorb ice, but I think weapons actually don't get absorbed, weapon attacks, but I'm not sure about that one. Weapon attacks like are different than magic when it comes to what kind of elemental damage they do. It's really weird. Which is also why, for example, you don't get counted if you like attack someone with an element that they're weak to, but with magic. Because you know, I'm still using the ice lens and it did damage despite him, you know, absorbing ice.
Yeah.
So that's always, so that's an interesting bit. Oh, perfect timing. So, okay, am I alone in thinking that Rubicon is just some kind of weird black guy that just has a weird cosplay on? Am I alone in thinking that?
Trying to think.
Like, I don't know what he is. He just looks like a big black dude with a weird cosplay on. Of course, with yellow eyes.
Maybe just a fire magician.
Yeah, maybe just a fire magician, I guess so. Inferno. Inferno does do a lot of damage. It instantly kills Edge because Edge is Edge. I like how Edge is the one who was supposed to fight him and we're the one cleaning his mess up.
Oh, you know, what happens? He died fighting. He will be missed.
Really though? Even the weak become strong when they gather. I am most impressed. Father, mother, you can rest in peace now. Your young highness. Hey, say whatever you want about Emblem, but they are willing to fight. Unlike all the other kingdoms. Pray, let us fight with you. Where's that evil Rubicante? We got him. It's over. Amazing, your young highness. He didn't do shit. What the fuck do you mean we helped you out? You only helped us out. It got in the way afterwards.
No, I helped you totally.
Taking all the credit. Listen, someone has to tank the floor. So, he's the mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But your young highness, Emblem needs you. That can wait. We've got to stop this guy before it's too late. But, stop worrying. I'll go home. I'll be fine. Very well. Everyone, please take good care of our prince. By the way, I looted your castle. You did what? Yeah, it just kind of was there.
Well, I know, it was useful. I needed this stuff.
Alright, let's go. Get gold best. We need to get the crystals first. Right, lead the way. I think that bird's gonna... Oh no, we're still halfway through. So, with Edge in our party, it is now time to go to the Tower of Babel and get the crystals. It's a trap! Of course, it's the fucking most simple trap ever. A trap door, it's Castlevania. Look at this shit.
Really? We fell for the simplest trick.
Oh, that hurts. That was a nasty drop. So, we kind of left our airship in the overworld.
What do we do now?
Yes, we just have to walk back to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Oh well.
The 8 means we're like in basement 8, right? So we're like underground now? I don't know how this works. Like, am I going up or am I going down? I'm very confused. It's a mythical golem!
You just have to see what the next prompt will say. Is it just me, or is he dapping every time he gets hit?
Who? Who is dapping?
Edge.
Edge? I wouldn't be surprised. He looks the type to dap, honestly. He is dapping. I can't believe it. I'm not surprised that Edge would dap, honestly. You know, he's a ninja. That's already pretty cringe. So of course he would dap too.
Yeah.
I remember when ninjas were cool. Now they're all cringe because Naruto.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, Naruto is pretty fucking cringe.
But I like Naruto though.
It's cringe.
Yeah, but it's cringe, bro. You don't get it. It's cringe. Not as cringe as this fucking... What is that? A coral? Oh no. And as we found them, the corals. They're gonna blast through us. Gonna stun us forever. And there's a Lamia Matriarch.
What?
No, not Edge. He will fall for it.
And... Oh, he got paralyzed again.
Honestly, I'm starting to notice that the bow and arrow was definitely better in the DS version than in the PSP version. It just doesn't do as much damage in this version, I feel. Then again, it's been a while since I played the DS version, so maybe I'm just misremembering how good the bow and arrow was.
Remember, the difference between the DS version and this version is 15 levels.
That's true.
And there's also the fact that the DS version gives you infinite ammo.
Yeah. So we did get the blood sword, which does a lot less damage, but hey, it drains HP, so it's useful, right? Not for Kane, not really. Kane has the blood, Kane gets the blood lance, but he does so little damage.
I don't know, the amount of damage the guys do, even though it may not hit the same level as magic, is still pretty decent when it comes to healing your party members, or the ones that do. Like fucking 800
Thanks.
HP and whatnot.
Thanks, Cecil. Now I know that Kane is weak to ice.
Good to know. Is it because you gave him the ice mill?
Yes?
Because I
the
remember
ice-
that being some sort of weird glitch whereby apparently, or was the glitch or something, whereby the flame mill makes you weak to fire and the ice mill makes you weak to ice. Or at least that's what Libra says.
I don't fucking remember. It's a bit confusing.
It is indeed a bit confusing, and it's like, because shouldn't you exactly be the thing that makes me more
Like,
strong
yeah,
against
use flame. If you use flame mill, should you not be like strong against fire?
No, you're weak against fire.
But it don't make sense.
That doesn't make sense indeed. I don't even know, know
Anyway.
either.
We're stealing an airship because fuck it, why not? We can do it. We're calling it the
No,
Falcon.
you-
We're renaming it. It's our airship now. It shall be forever ours. You know, I hate Sony as much as the next guy, but to say that, like, the exclusive, like, in terms of exclusives, like, Xbox has gotta win is a fucking thing to say.
Yeah. Seems like she was bought by by Microsoft or something like that, or the teleprompter.
I guess, I don't know. Were you able to recover the crystals? I'm sorry. I see, Glob is very persistent. Yeah, we fell through a trap door. Huh? Please, get the crystals before he does.
Thanks,
Come
Sherlock.
here. Yes, your necklace. Here. This is the key to open a sealed cave. Without this necklace, no one can enter. Wouldn't it be better to just fucking hide this fucking necklace? So that no one could enter? So that, you know, you can't get the last crystal no matter what?
How trustworthy are we at this point? We killed literally every single time.
Yeah, honestly, at some point I'm starting to think that, like, you know, you fail so often, I'm starting to think you're doing it on purpose now.
Never forget, they let the fucking glove do it on walk freely.
Right? Like, we just fucking watched. That glove just fucking slowly moved towards the crystal. Well, anyway, before we get to that cave that we got this like thing for, there's some things we need to do. First of all, we need to talk to Sid, because he's still alive somehow.
Impressive.
I can't believe it. How did you? Who's this geezer? Geezer? Who's this snot-nosed kid? What's your mouth, Windbag? I'm Edge, Prince of Eblon. It's hard to believe, but it's true. Like, okay, he's like, nah. I know it's difficult to believe that this guy's actually someone important, but you know. Oh, hush. Sit these to rest, not listen to you, brag. The rider's got you whipped, eh, kid? Literally, she has a whip and everything. Shut up, jeez.
Pinky.
So, what of Golbez? He still holds all the crystals except one. We can't go after the last crystal since we left the Enterprise on the surface. We've taken an enemy airship, but it can't fly over the magma around here. Guess it's time for me to shine. You're all just hopeless without me, he's not wrong. Back to bed. Wait till you heal. Oh, can it and give me a hand.
Man, Sid is like my dad. He never sits still. He always fights.
Sometimes you just kind of wish he fights opponents that are, you know, are worth fighting.
You know, it's like, yeah, I just got operated, but I'm not gonna sit still.
And then the wounds reopen, huh?
Oh, yeah, it just had a small amount of bleeding, so yeah.
Big brain.
Yep. They are telling him to fucking stay in bed for some time. You can always walk next day.
It's impossible. I can't sit still. Kind of reminds me of how I can't sit. I can't really like, even when I had my arm like fractured, I still moved around a lot because I didn't give a fuck. No, it's healed, I swear. It still hurts, but it's healed, I swear. No, it's not.
There's some amount of healthiness about it. Really, it's like somebody who isn't willing to like stop moving after such things.
Well, it's like if you move a little bit, it's fine. It's just that you really do have to let things rest though. If you want it to heal.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just some people have this thing where they, once it happens, they'll never fucking stand up again or fucking do things a lot slower. Which then goes into this downward spiral of, you know, old men not doing.
Yeah, but you see, I don't need to be hurt to do that. I just do that mentally. That's all the mental damage I've been given. Anyway, we're over the lava now. What shall we do? There's so much we can do now. We can go anywhere. We can visit some towns, buy some shit, and steal some sirens!
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
Siren stealing is easy though.
I know, but I know what your purpose is, and good luck with that.
Did you know that is an island? Honestly, I just did it just because, I just did it just in case. Sylphs are afraid of us. They say sylphs live in caves in the northwest. Interesting. Sylphs, you say? Do they have green hair? Or now white hair? I'm very scared of like Mushoku Tensei, because if it's true that he's gonna marry Sylph, which makes sense. I wonder what his relationship with Eris will be like.
Another marriage?
I see. The eternal threesome.
You know, he already started with having the three callers. You know, he's gonna marry all of them. Like I think he's getting a blondie in like the next adventure too.
His mom can't believe it, man. He goes hardcore.
No, damn it, that's not what I mean.
Hot. It's all comments. No, stop it. You know, I'm thinking about that's incest, but that wasn't it already incest with Eris though?
Yes.
So I'm just thinking about it. It isn't even that far off anyway. How could it get any worse? Fox Tiamoto can't believe it, man. It still gets worse. I find it kind of funny and kind of cute how his like little sister's like, yeah, my big brother is a big hentai, but you're cool. And it's like, yeah, sure.
I think I like the fact more of how she actually knew. It's like she really is the smartest, a smart little girl.
Yeah.
Like that girl's dangerous. She's 6 years old.
Now she only just needs to learn that she only exists because of her brother basically going like, but mama, daddy was a big bad. Big poop.
It's the funny part of it all, right? apparently the dragon god says that, you know, Rudius isn't supposed to exist, right?
Yeah.
So that means that, but yet the sister does exist, the two sisters. So meaning that if...
No, you know what I think it is actually? You know how the human god can't see the dragon like god?
Yeah.
It's probably the other way around too. He can't see Rudius because he's influenced by the man god.
Must be it. Which is why he cannot see anything about relating his time period to anything.
Yeah.
Really, the dragon god is something of a
No, I think
different
he
beast.
himself wasn't the dragon god, right? He was only the...
No, he was the dragon god. At the very least, what I remember in the subtitles is that the dragon god Orstred, so... He is.
Yeah, the Orstred... Yeah, I don't know, maybe...
Or at the very least, he's number 2 in terms of the strongest, so...
That's all we really need to know, I suppose.
And apparently, it's like what fucking Mangod says, is Orstred is so fucking strong that he can destroy the world.
You know the kohai he gets in his prison?
You mean the monkey guy?
No, you know, the same guy that talks to his dad about, you know, how he should not, like, be too high, have too high expectations for him, you know, that guy?
Yeah, that guy.
I honestly, I can't help but feel that he somehow acts a bit similar to the man god.
God, that's what he is.
A bit silly, and then, like, that would be the biggest plot twist, he was the man god all along. That's why he can suddenly give such wise advice to his, to his dad. That'd be crazy. So anyway, I was grinding sirens.
So, why did you kill everybody? To make the turn order faster?
Yes, now to make it automatic, I just have to hold A. I only have to hold A. Because you can set your things to automatic so that it remembers the last command you use. Then you can just keep holding A so that, you know, the one will pray, the other will steal. And just constantly keep it like that. I have way too many sirens. I don't need that many sirens.
You really are trying to get that pink tail, aren't you?
No, I just the person I'm watching like a guide and he has like siren grinding. I'm like, just in case I'll just do it too. And if I ever want a pigtail grind, I can.
But you didn't.
No, cause fuck it, I don't have enough time for that shit. You don't really need it anyway.
Nah. Yeah, you know, it's getting the most powerful arm in the game. It certainly is nice, but you don't need it. You can beat without it.
Ah. You have the bestiary, the angel arrows. So, I had to grind, but I didn't. So this fucking dungeon is gonna be painful. This is the worst dungeon in the game, in fact. Because it has some of the most annoying enemies ever. These bitches and toads, they're easy. No, these are easy. These are the easy ones. Yeah, they toad you, but they do not attack you. It's just an annoyance. Make up your goddamn mind!
I think you can untoad the toad too. And it will turn into a dragon.
She can? I don't remember. She doesn't do it. I never
No,
had her
but
do
you
that.
can. You can do that.
What?
You can untoad these toads and... I don't know if it was this game or another game where they actually are dragons turned into toads.
What the fuck? That's crazy. But yeah, this is the easy, formation. And it's pretty good to grind, you know, if you just want one from every fight, just fight these ones. Good XP. Good XP. Just do that. This dungeon is really a pain. It has Marlboros in it. Marlboros!
Oh, favorite enemy.
It's the worst. It's bad. Bad will give you every single status effect. Every single one of them. Which includes Big, Mini, Toad, Poison. What more? Blind, Confusion.
All.
Oh man, it's horrible. $13 damage, wow. I think I gave Cecil the Ogre Killer, but I'm not sure. And now we get Ambush. These motherfuckers also take forever to die. These motherfuckers have a lot of HP, and you don't really do a lot of damage here. Not with my levels anyway. I recommend you grind up a good fucking 5 or 10 levels before you enter this place, but I didn't know any better. But I learned something. Not like after a while. This was originally 1 hour long, by the way, this whole part. I'm just saying. I had to cut out like a lot. I had to cut a lot out for this to fit. But basically, I learned that a lot of these enemies here are weak to toads. You can toad a lot of these enemies here. And it will make the fight, it will make every fight way easier. Especially Malbros. Malbros weak to toads. I think some are weak to stop, but I'm not sure. So try using stop and toad on things.
Right, but can you multicast toads?
No.
Because that... Oh.
You cannot multicast a lot of things. You can. You should be happy you can multicast slow at least, which I honestly should have just done more often. But yeah, for like high encounters like this, oh yeah, here's another thing. Don't use magic on the trees, they'll cast Berserk.
Yeah.
And don't end well.
On themselves, right? Which increases their damage output even further.
No, they Berserk their friends instead, because, you know, why the fuck would they do that?
Right. I'm not stupid. You're gonna be angry, not me.
Not me. Reminds me of this one person who has a stand that literally just... Like, the only thing it does is make people angry. That's his stand ability, is just make people angry. I'm not joking. Like, his entire... The reason, like, Dio considers it's the worst stand. Like, literally the weakest stand. Because if you, like, how can you run an organization if this person's presence just causes it to, like... It causes them to kill each other because they get angry at each other because of the stand ability. It's like this.
He's not wrong.
So I was reading part 7 of JoJo.
Yeah.
Dio turned into a dinosaur.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Is part 9 still going?
Part 9 hasn't started yet. We don't even know if there will be a part 9. We're just hoping that there will be a part 9 to really finish the series.
So part 8 was the sailor then.
Yeah,
right?
part 8 is done.
Right, alright then.
But that took like years to be done in comparison to previous entries, and it clearly shows that like Araki is getting a bit old.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we really hope he will be able to like deliver a final like part 9. But we don't. There's just no way of knowing. I think he did want to make a part 9, but he also is definitely like, you know, at the point of like, I need to retire. I need to retire. And this is kind of the unfortunate thing, because, you know, our lifespans do make it hard to. Yeah, from that shit. But our lifespans do make it difficult to make really long-running like things, especially if you want to make if you're like me, you have like so many different stories in mind. You would have to constantly write to like keep that shit up. It might just not be possible. Like look at One Piece for example. That's gonna be Oda's life work. He might have different like ideas for mangas as well, but he could never make them because he already is busy with One Piece. He had a promise with his wife to travel the whole world together, and they never did it because, you know, he's just too busy.
Wait a second. Oh, that's as old as my as my mother.
Damn. Well, yeah, he's a dad, Dennis. Makes sense.
Right, but this wiki is wrong.
This wiki is wrong.
This wiki was made 10 years ago. Must be. Hey. Wait, what? Pull up a calculator for a moment.
Anyway, beyond this wall is the secret swamp area chest place.
Oh,
all of them
47.
are filled with monster boxes.
Lovely.
And some of them include Malbubos. Not these ones. These ones are fine. Now these ones are just like easy shit. And some of these box monsters, some of these like later that we find later, these box monsters, they don't even get to give us that great rewards because we get like fucking what, fangs, which do like cast Ara spells. It's like, wow, that's the most useless shit ever. The game still gives you like fang items until like even in post game, and I'm like, who the fuck uses these now? They're completely useless at the moment.
You don't even have an alchemist class or something like that to mix them and do something funny with them.
Yeah.
So I just looked into it now. Oda is 47, and Araki is 61.
Makes sense. Kind of coincides with the dates of like their manga as well, because you know Araki started JoJo in the 80s, and Oda started One Piece in 1998, I believe. Or was 97? That was 97, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna speed this shit up because fuck this noise. Holy shit, this fight took forever. You have no idea. But man. There's like kind of realizations, like all of these people that you admire just kind of become old, and if you ever were to make your own creation, it would probably, then yeah, you have to be afraid whether or not they'll still be there to appreciate it or to call shit. I guess that can also happen. It's like, hey, I'm a big fan of you. What do you think of my creation? It's shit. It's fucking shit. So.
Yeah. Oh, good to know.
Good to know. But look at the manga of My Hero Academia. He started out as a One Piece fan. He even drew an art to Oda and like the fan mail and shit. Like years before he started his manga. And now he is one of the big manga makers, mangaka. Think about that one. Great, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, just basically part of life after all. That's how it goes. That's how human life goes.
That's why I'm gonna destroy this planet. I'm gonna end it all.
I'm gonna end it all by creating the best fucking artwork ever.
This art is so good, you will live forever after seeing it. It's like, damn. I did not know
I
this
suddenly
was
get
for-
10 more lives, and I didn't have to go into a vegan diet.
I think a vegan diet would actually slow your life down quite a bit.
Apparently, it's like some fucking people did the research or something like that, and you seem to be what's called with a vegan diet. You seem to live longer, apparently, but you also become a vegetable yourself as you grow old.
Yeah, but that's useless to me.
It's like
It's
you
like
become.
I wanna live longer, not survive longer. Those are two different things.
Exactly. It's probably one of the many reasons why I will probably never quit eating meat.
Dude, even animals that don't really eat meat much will start eating meat if they can. Like, who's on top of the food chain? Meat eaters. Most of the time, anyway.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you have elephants, too. But you don't want to
But
fuck
you
with them
know-
when they get angry.
It's like I'm not even gonna talk about supremacy of anything else. God damn it, we're humans, we're meant to eat all of them.
We're meant to eat everything. We're meant to consume.
Exactly. Get the fucking message already, you idiots.
Yeah, just consume.
The biggest problem we're probably facing as society is how fucking...
So, here's the thing with Final Fantasy IV that I didn't notice. All your status effects and status buffs and debuffs, they stay, even if you die.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yes.
In other Final Fantasy games, so, you know, eventually you lose your status effects if you die. But not this game. So you revive someone, they're still a toad, they're still silenced, they're still blind, and they're still slow if the slow has been cast on them.
Slow Was it slow or haste that was like the only thing that stays for temporary? Or no, maybe not in this game, it was in
No,
7.
in this game all the status buffs stay forever, except for Reflect. But dying doesn't like stop them, so if you have Reflect cast on you, or Protect or Shell, and you die, you can still keep them even if you get revived.
Meaning that when you get revived, you get even less HP because of Shell. Or maybe you never get revived because you have Reflect on.
You don't have it on when you're dead though. It's only when you get revived that you have it back on. It's really weird. But you are right, like, I always think it's the weirdest thing with Shell is that if you... It's like even an HP recovery is lessened, like what the fuck?
That always hurts. That always hurts, really. When it comes to Shell having your healing lowered.
Well, as you notice, the Toad strategy works. They can still use bad breath, but you know, they're not gonna do much damage because they're Toads. And there's certain things they can't cast anymore because of them being Toads, so yeah. Like Bow, for example, they can't use it anymore.
Yeah,
No,
Toad is a lot stronger than Mini, though. Don't have Mini. No, we do have Mini.
You have Mini, it just doesn't work on Marlboros, only Toads work. Only Toad works on Marlboro.
Good.
But you know what Mini does work on?
Goldless?
The Super Boss.
But why? Why?
Oh, that's not even...
It's honestly, this is the one fucking time where it's like, why do Final Fantasy games give their bosses a weakness to status?
It's not just Mini, he's also weak to stop.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? This is the is it because they expect us to not expect that magic works on them? Is
Yes,
that what it is?
exactly. I never tried it, which is why I didn't do it in my run of the game. But I saw like someone fighting against the boss, and hey, they can actually fucking use they can use Mini and fucking stop. I'm like, what the fuck?
They fucking know. They built up this reputation knowingly that no fucking status works in Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Oh man, I hate this area so much. This enemies take so long to fucking die. But I don't cast multicast bio, you just do so much more damage when you single cast it. It's better just kill some of them as fast as possible, because my fucking god. They can kinda, it's especially annoying when they cast sleep on you constantly. Fight's gonna take forever at that point. Ah. Judge of Part 7 is interesting. It feels very different though, but it is interesting. The president of the race is like married some kind of young woman or something. Because that young woman was like a child. Gave him like a good idea or something like that. It's kind of weird. Part 7 is interesting. Also, we're collecting the corpse parts of Jesus to become the ultimate stand user. I'm not. Yeah.
You see, I'm gonna go one step further than Castlevania and summon Jesus.
Yeah, no, literally. And if you have one body part of Jesus, you get a stand.
Yeah, one. No, that's a different take of the arrow.
Yeah. Well, it's either the arrow or it's the devil's palm, which apparently is part of like Jesus summoning ritual. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's the devil's palm.
The devil's
we're
palm
gonna
gives
use-
you the stance.
Man, do you remember that time when the stands were actually created by being intelligence?
By your spirit? Yeah, I know, right? Remember when they represented tarot cards?
I remember.
I remember that. Remember when like natural born stand users existed?
Now you just have to ask yourself how many of them are natural born. Actually, they're probably just as rare as the gay community.
I talk about that, the gay community is everywhere.
Yeah, good point. They're but just as rare as the trans community.
And they're like, and you know what? They're like everyone is only gay as long as J.K. Rowling decides when you are gay.
Truly, there's nobody as powerful as
I blew
J.K.
them up
Rowling.
with Titan. Fuck this about.
Nice. Truly, there's no being more powerful than J.K. Rowling.
No, she lost power because she dared to say woman or woman.
Joke is she's still pretty fucking powerful because of it. It's like they can't stop her. She is too fucking rich.
No, they actually did stop her.
They did.
She can't attend her own like series anniversary.
Right. Because that's the only way they can do anything to her.
They cancel her.
Surely, it's like, if there's anything more like fucking Leech-like, it's just this. It's fucking this. You see, I got rich because of this woman's IP, or, you know, we're gonna use this woman's IP to make money, but we're gonna distance ourselves from this woman. Fucking
The moment she has the wrong opinion.
Yeah. I think we allow such a fucking world to be created too.
And then Adam Sessler doxed her because, you know, he has the right to dox you if you have the wrong opinion.
But you see, it's alright because you can find her docs information on the internet. Yeah, that totally makes it fine.
And that's kind of her own fault at that point. I wouldn't put my information, like my fucking address on the internet myself. That's my fault. Like if you were to do that IRL, like if you were to like put your IRL fucking docs on your like account, for example, I think it's kind of dumb. You should not do that.
Yeah. You should absolutely not, but you know, it's fucking...
Branch organizations are counting on more protest actions of Horeca. Listen, they're only gonna protest if they get like a fucking sign of like, yeah, you're allowed to do it now. That's not gonna change anything. No one gives.
Man. That reminds me of the insanity that is just fucking Germany.
Oh, thousands are at the Corona demonstrating at Museumplein. It seems to be like just the fucking place to fucking protest for people against this.
Yeah, that's good to know. You know what school is doing? My school is doing.
What is it?
My school is saying that the government isn't locking down enough, so they're gonna lock themselves in anyway. So my school is still closed.
They're not locking down hard enough, they need to lock down harder.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, when the news came into my fucking class app, right? WhatsApp group, I was so fucking tempted to fucking write down, like, lock me harder, daddy.
Lock me harder. No, but if it's like Kuipers, like, do the war, it's like, no, don't open, the rules aren't there for nothing, and I'm just thinking about it. For what reasons do we have these rules now? Just to prevent the Omicron wave. Well, it came. And we know it's a mild virus now. Now we know that for certain. And we're still not opening up.
We're still putting our heads.
There's less people in the hospitals right now too. Like, what reasons are these rules there now? They literally are there for nothing now. Literally, there's no reason.
You created these rules so that the hospital workers have less work to do. That's what it is.
They take 5 fucking billion money, like euros, out of the healthcare, so they can never actually have the manpower to deal with this shit.
Truly, it's like you're creating your own problems.
Really now, and they just realized that it's always been that.
Oh, you know, I'm just trying to say the obvious because some people don't realize the obvious.
But like they interviewed like people at the Horeca, the Western ones that open up in protest. And yeah, those people also are like, yeah, why is it that we can't go sit here and eat, but we can because we can't go all together to the fucking like grocery store where there's 4 more people there.
You know, it's like we all had asked the question of why is 8
people humans, can't blame them. What did you come here for? Go away! I don't know. You want to hand Yang over. Yang? We found him lying near the mouth of the cave. Man, he fucking flew far. How does he even fucking live?
Moustache.
The moustache is too strong. Anyway, if you go over here, you get out of the fucking place. Let's go to the Fame Marsh, which honestly we should have done first because the Fame Marsh is very easy to travel to. Do cast float on yourself, not just for the lava floor, but there's also the Arachna enemies that use Quake, which you can avoid by just floating. These summoners summon Arachnids, I think. Arachnids, I don't know. Spider ladies. Oh no, they summon Nagaraja. Nagaraja. Oh damn it. Man, I like. Do you know the Voice of Holland, right?
Yeah.
The really bad music, like a song video, song contest. Apparently some cancellations is going on. I don't know what happened, but apparently some person said some weird sexual things or something like that. And now people are just leaving the show. T-Mobile is stopping sponsoring the show. And people are like, well, man. I think they're like, yeah, it's crazy. It's like, what the fuck happened? It's not that I care about it at all, personally. It's like, man, I don't care. I don't listen to Japanese songs and video game music. Oh yeah, and there's also a... Oh damn. There's a volcano that has erupted underwater, which means there might be a tsunami coming to Australia and Japan. That's crazy.
Oh boy, that's gonna be horrible for Japan.
Yeah. Well, I
hope they're preparing the defenses for it or whatever they can.
It's like there's not much you can do about the tsunami, I guess.
I know. There's one way of stopping
they want to like
yes.
make the fucking like. They want the mouth mask. They want to like have even more, maybe more strict. Now you have to wear. Now you do have to wear these specific masks. Like now you figure it's been 2 years, and it's only now that you figure out that not all masks work. You fucking donkey! I have known this since the beginning. The research has already been done. You just only now are like, oh shit, not all masks work. Oops.
I'm gonna be honest. Can we just not? Can we just?
Now
not?
we have to. No choice.
I guess so.
There is no choice. Only darkness.
By the way, there's one way to stop a tsunami. We just nuke it.
Just nuke everything. It solves everything, literally. Amnesty calls in Italy to not discriminate the unvaccinated. Holy shit, someone actually said something good.
Another one that's going to be ignored. They already ignored the World Health Organization.
Austria increases age vaccination duty to 18 years. What? So you mean beforehand there's already a duty to vaccinate, but you had to do it when you were younger? Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Have you heard the other crazy news about Germany?
I don't wanna. It's all sad.
Oh no, this is like, I'm losing my mind. It's like for some reason they decided to turn off the nuclear plants in Germany.
Oh yeah, no, I did know about that one. And now 300,000 homes were without power. Oops. Because Germany is like, oh yeah, no, nuclear bad for nature. Doesn't really do anything. Doesn't offer alternative. People fucking out of power. Good job, Germany.
Yes, we're gonna turn off the nuclear plants for Mother Nature, and we're gonna take more coal energy from Poland.
Some people
I am very smart.
Some people think that the waste from nuclear energy is like green sludge, which it hasn't been for a long time. It's more like a really big long cake.
And you know, there are easier solutions to this than to lock everything down.
Do you think we could fucking fire all the nuclear waste to the sun?
Honestly, that has been my plan for some time now.
Yeah, just like nuke it into space. Or shoot in the
We
space
can
in general.
nuke that into the sun. We can nuke all the trash into the sun. Heck, all that mass problem that we have thrown into the seas. Why not pick it all up and shoot it into the sun?
They actually have made robots that can eat the fucking like waste in the ocean. They're like organic robots that can
What?
fuck apparently.
Honestly, we need to clean the fucking seas because, man,
It is important to clean the seas.
honestly, I think fuck your doom cult about the climate change. I think that this environment's far more important, you fucking idiots.
Well, climate change happens because of the environment, but I think you can kind of, help one thing by helping the environment.
But instead, we're going for the crazy solutions that is fuck
Here's
over the
my-
peasants by turning
my
off nuclear
solution.
plants.
Turn off nuclear plants, tax people more. There you go. Perfect plan.
You fucking
Fighter
useless
jets are
organization.
exempt, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's the fact. What a fucking scam. I just mean seriously.
The whole thing is a scam.
Corona fucking rules are a scam, and the same thing goes with this climate change. Climate change is a fucking scam.
Now, climate change is real. The whole fucking idea that the world is gonna end is an whole other story, though.
That's a scam. That's the scam part.
The
It's like
scam
it was
part is
Adam.
the fucking like, oh, don't worry, there's climate change, but don't worry, we, the great geniuses, will solve it all for you. They won't.
They won't. The world is going to end, and the geniuses of the universe are just gonna fix it.
By the way, these guys are weak to arrows for some reason. I also like to confuse you a lot.
Actually, some guy explained it beautifully. It's like literally Germany is at the point too of where he just could slit open his wrists and is telling the whole Europe to do the same.
Now, you might have noticed that Edge does a lot of damage. Edge has been given the Mage Masher, and for some reason, at least with some enemies, he just does 6,000 damage sometimes. What the fuck?
No, it's called the Mage Masher. Look
Yeah,
for
but
your
so-
mage.
I don't think it's always a mage though that gets bashed and that like, does a level of damage to, which is why I think it's crazy. Here we have Blood Eyes. They're like the Ahriman, but not, because they're Blood Eyes. Ah, man. Da, 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 da. Speaking of energy, I don't know why, but it's always Rutte's idea to just fuck over Groningen with the oil. I don't know why that is his plan constantly.
Isn't
That's
it
funny,
the
but-
fact that like what happens with Groningen is that every time you take more, Groningen is gonna get what do you call it? Go inside the
It's-
ground even more or something like that?
That might be happening because the fucking houses got destroyed and everything.
It's like Groningen is like the place where the last place where you actually want to take out the oil. Is this actually dangerous for Groningen?
And then just do it again. After they finally almost recovered.
Truly, it's like how often do I need to show people that this is if the government doesn't care about you, this is my evidence. Don't you understand?
They don't care. To be fair though, like I feel like now this has been especially bad. Like it's been worse than before. I feel like there were some politicians that at least came in because they cared. Now these politicians really just come in because they we don't power.
We don't power and we don't care about you. We're gonna make your life miserable while we swim in all the money.
You will own nothing and you'll be happy.
Yep.
I like how everyone is just going to fucking Belgium just to shop instead. This is the fucking ironic part. Like, our economy is fucking dying. Meanwhile, like, Belgium is gonna like fucking have so much more money now. All because Rutte just is like, no, we're scared of the Omicron. And no matter how much has this been proven that it's just a mild virus, they're not gonna open. And it's like, yeah, in 10 days, maybe the Horeca can open in 10 days, we'll see. It's like, what the fuck do you mean you'll see? I mean, you can't just simply open it up and if it doesn't work, then close it down. What the fuck do you mean, we'll see, 10 days? What the fuck is this bullshit?
And
Until
not
we get a
anymore-
code black. We're not getting a code black. It never happened. It's fucking freeing.
It's like, how much more obvious can you make it that Rutte is a bot? And is completely running the agenda of a certain organization.
Ah, but then there's Kaag. Don't forget Kaag. She's worse. She actually has been confirmed to work with the fucking World Economic Forum. Also, she has the coof. So I'm like, you want to like lecture us about corona, but meanwhile you seem to have made it so that you got the coof. Like, I thought you would be safe with all your intelligence on how the virus works, but apparently, like, you know, I'm a bit more risky in my lifestyle, and I didn't even get the coof. Or did I get a coof? I don't know. Never tested, but I don't think I got the coof. Or maybe I did get the coof at one time. Because
You were sick at some point, so yeah.
But you know, it's like, yeah, that could be the coof, or it could actually be the flu, so no.
It's just the problem is that the coof and the flu look very similar.
I don't think, because corona, like, at least the Delta variant, not the Omicron really is just more flu-like, but I feel like, apparently with corona, like, you should also lose your sense of taste, which I didn't get at all, so I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, but honestly, I'm not too worried about corona at the moment. Like, it's not even, like, with the especially with Omicron, I'm like, man, I won't be really bothered by it too much. And if I do feel sick, I'll stay at home. You know, fine. That's fine. I can do that. By the way, we need that red tail. We do need that red tail for something.
It's been like that our entire lives, though. It's like really just fucking.
No, it's like if it was actually like a deadly, as deadly as it would be now, as it would have been, then sure, I get it. But now it's like we're 2 years in, and like we should just have like tools to combat corona, and like we have ways for people that are more vulnerable to just live their lives separated from, you know, dangers to corona. But right now we don't get the choice.
Tyranny was not the solution, but sure as hell was the answer taken.
Tyranny. Oh.
That's what it is. It's they literally looked at the problem and said, "How can we use this for tyranny?"
No,
and they did.
They looked at the problem like, "No, it's not a problem at all." And then later we're like, "Oh, you know what? Now it's a problem, and now we're gonna use tyranny." When we didn't need, then we probably wouldn't have needed to if we just fucking did like the lockdown.
And now
before the thing even was a thing.
And now we're gonna use more tyranny to create more problems, so we can keep the tyranny going, as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
My problem constantly is just that Rutte here was like, "Oh no, the virus won't beat the Netherlands, and if it does beat the Netherlands, we'll be prepared for it."
He wasn't.
No, we weren't at all. And the moment like one person got infected, he didn't do anything, and then thousands of people got infected, and then he decided to lock down. It's too late, mate. It was too late. You could have prevented it, and you didn't do it. And, you know, that would all be fine if there were some kind of responsibility taken, but there isn't. There's no compensation, there's no responsibility, there's nothing. It's like this
There's
guy
no realizing that this is pointless to go on with this, but...
There's just no accountability, that's my problem. There's no punishment for them fucking everything up, for being incompetent. There's no punishment for them, like, not stopping corona when they had the chance. And now just having everyone infected, and now it's our problem. They make it our problem now. Now we can't go outside because you fucking failed. Fuck off. That's kind of how I feel about it. But you know, I'm done. Now this conversation, too long, too often. We're in the Fame Watch now. We're in the Fame Watch now. We have a couple more things to talk about, like hentai, far more important. Wow, anyway, we're now in the Fame Watch where all the monsters seem to live peacefully. This kind of makes you think about whether or not the monsters outside are just the crazy ones, or if there's some kind of effect on monsters outside, and inside here all the monsters are cool. You know, they have their own little village and lives here. Rydia was basically spending her life, like most of her life here now, if you think about it. Are you listening, Dennis?
Yes. I'm just thinking about the fact. If time moves faster here,
yeah,
wouldn't that mean that right now we're just dooming the world by sitting here for like 5 minutes?
No. If you sit here for 5 minutes, then basically, No time gets spent at all in the old world. Basically, this is the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, I see.
1 day here is one year here is 1 day over there. So basically, we can just train. It's time for the training arc. So, Rydia returns to the Feymarch, and then there's this hentai series. It's kind of comical, where she kind of learns to like getting gangbanged by monsters for some reason, and all the monsters want to marry her, but she just has not decided which monster she wants to marry. Then eventually, Edge, he's like, well, Rydia, she's the one. So he goes all the way to the Feymarch, and he sees her getting gangbanged by monsters, and it's like, you motherfuckers, and just fucking kills all the monsters.
Yeah.
And Rydia is like, hey, wait a minute, yes, Edge is perfect, I'm gonna marry Edge. And then she's now in pure loot mode. So she tries to, like, do Edge. Edge is just confused. She can't take his pants off because there's no zipper, so she just fucking burns him with Fairanga.
Why?
Burns the clothes off with Fairanga. She can't wait, Ennis. So, they start banging and shit. Edge probably died multiple times because he tanks the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the later volume, his parents show up. Because they're technically monsters too, so they appear in the Feymarch. And it's like, oh, so this is your wife? Oh, my future wife? Well, the parents are allowed to fuck the wife. Wait, what? Who said that? What kind of rule is that? So, his parents started to fuck Ryder too, in monster form. It was a crazy hentai. It was a crazy hentai. Don't buy all 3 Luminous ropes. You only want to buy the Luminous rope for Rydia and Rosa. Tess will do fine with the diamond armor. We got the Aegis shield, which blocks certain status effects, I think? I don't know.
Oh, certain magic spells more.
I think it's another game. Thinking of another game. That's the problem with Final Fantasy. Eventually some items do different things. Like the golden hairpins, for example.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's a reason why we came here besides getting new equipment. We've got some summons to get.
Oh,
Look
boy.
at this. It's a reused Queen sprite. They think I'm the king? No, I'm just an old man. Never has a lie. Ever been said so confidently. Here's Queen Asura. Rydia, dear, what brings you here? We need your help, very well. But first you must prove your worth. That is how it is done here. Do you possess the strength and courage to challenge me? This is the most ridiculous thing ever, but here we go. So, Asura. She will cast defensive spells on herself, like Reflect. Which means you should cast Reflect on yourself instead. If you cast Reflect on yourself, you can shoot the magic on yourself and then still hit Asura. But not only that, if Asura uses a magic spell on you, it reflects back on her. And if you cast Reflect on her, her Kuraga spell will go to you. It's all perfect. Despite the silk, you can already slow her down. She also raises herself. I don't know why. She does it.
Yeah, she raises herself in the off chance to raise some of your party members. I don't know why, but yeah.
Now, the only Aga spell we have is Bliss Saga, so, we're just gonna have to make do with that. Asura's design is kind of weird in my opinion. Mainly because of how the different arms make it look like there's like 3 other people behind her back, but her head switches like that, which kind of looks weird. As if they shouldn't be attached like that.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Now it's like a wet head on a fucking woman body. Look at that shit. See, and that's why you should be happy about her casting Reflect on herself. As you can see, arrows can do a lot of damage on her, and she's a mate, so Edge is gonna fuck her up.
Well, yeah, you basically won the game.
Oh, Holy Edge got healed, but oh well. She can also even revive your party members if she wants to. I don't remember this fight being that much more difficult than the DS version. I don't remember if the DS version was much different besides her having to spray more HP. Bam bam da ba boo. Why did I use an elixir? Oh, was it a high potion? Oh, it was a high potion. Okay, that's fine. I'm already getting at the point where the high potions don't really heal much.
The uses anyway.
Well, yeah, it's like I don't have any healing spells. I don't want to constantly waste my time. I need to cast Reflect and shit as well with fucking Rosa. Finally! The plan works. Except not. I should have cast Reflect on someone else or something like that. Na 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 na. Fight's fine though, she'll eventually die. It's Luna Astra where you have to be, that you have to be afraid of. Do you know what Luna Astra is, Ennis?
No, actually.
Horror. The longest fight in the game.
Interesting.
Because she can make herself, make her evasive increase so much that you can't physically attack her. And she's Reflect on, so you can only use one magical attack. And you have to keep healing, because she does a lot of damage. So you're literally just gonna do like slow quadruple 9 damage with Flare. Yeah.
Great design.
It's perfect. Ah. Well then, let's talk to the king. You may have defeated Asura, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. A strong spirit is required to steer one's power towards righteousness. Will you test your spirit against my powers? Sure. So here we have Leviathan. He's a big mean bitch. Doesn't care about your family. He will constantly cause waves to shudder against you, which does decent damage, not much. You have to be more careful with Maelstrom, where he drains your HP to like the lowest number. He's weak to lightning, so you know with Edge you can use Blitz, you can use lightning arrows, I think. And Rydia, if she has Tendaga, this fight is a joke. If she doesn't have Tendaga, you use Rabu. It's not as good, but you know, it'll work. And remember the DS version where you were like, oh, this fight's gonna be difficult. This fight is gonna be the hardest fight ever. Oh man, this fight's gonna be and then we just easily kill it with Tendaga.
Yeah.
My favorite part is that I misvetted. And we misvetted damage is like 600 damage, and it's actually 6,000 damage. I don't know if Shell works on like things like Flotto. Or like tidal waves or whatever.
I don't think it worked on that. But we'll have to see.
2,000 damage? Oh, shit. To be fair, though, the difference is 50 levels, because Cessa was like at 4,000 HP or something in the DS version.
I don't know what it is. For most of it, you seem to actually be pretty much set. Because, you know, you got Reflect, so you can just do this. It's not that hard.
Yeah, the fight is not that difficult. It just takes a bit longer now because we don't have Tendaga.
Exactly.
Now, the intent is actually that you do this after you go to the sealed cave, but I'm like, but I want Kane. I want a meat shield. I remember in the DS version, I think I got here without Kane as well.
Did? Was that even possible? Crazy.
Yeah, and you're supposed to, that's the point. You're supposed to, because we're on the leveled, you're supposed to get here when you're higher leveled, and yeah, you're supposed to go to the sealed cave first.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. Normally we're supposed to do this with 4 party members. Crazy, ain't it? Man, honestly, I kind of miss later Final Fantasy games where you can heal for big dick heal energy. Like later you can just multicast like healing HP with like 3000 HP or something. Here it's like the highest you get with multicast is like 1500.
Don't worry, Jess. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. So, Enes, what have you done this last week with the Koof?
Oh. I watched Mushoku Tensei really, then did some homework.
Did some what?
I did some homework and that's it.
That's boring.
Oh yeah. An easy life.
So how did that go with the schoolwork? You still gonna do it?
I'm gonna talk with the teacher about it. For one side, I feel like I probably should just keep it up. Try and achieve it.
Try and do it.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea of like what you could do to like improve your... to like actually get it done or something, or achieve it?
I can notice that probably my best bet is to actually just keep it, just make my homework and everything else. It's like, then I'll just give up real quickly. It's one of the few things I can think of.
And I only want to do a lot more this year, because last year I did fucking nothing. Or at least I did barely anything. And I kind of feel depressed because of it. It's kind of difficult with low spirits to do a lot more though. But I'm gonna try my best. I have like a fucking, I don't know. I've got like a to-do list, at least. So I don't lose focus, I guess. It's kind of difficult when I have to replay Ratchet and Clank 2 and fucking do Final Fantasy 4. God fucking damn it, editing all of that took a lot out of me. But I thought...
I think the worst part of it all for me really is just being locked in. It's like, why? It really ruins everything for people to keep on going, motivated and everything else.
Yeah. Of course you have Corona now, but later if you don't have Corona, it would be nice if you could go to school or some office or something. And yeah, I have an idea. Why don't you just come over to here and do your studying here, and I'm gonna make sure you study.
I think the craziest part of it all is the fact that, you know, it's like... But my fucking school itself is like locked down harder, daddy. It's like you cannot think of some more fucking like cocked thing than school in this case.
Hey. Lock me down harder, daddy.
It's like we're gonna keep ourselves locked up because we think that the numbers are keep going higher. It's like, fuck you, school, honestly, fuck you.
Put me like this, the numbers are going higher while doing the lockdown. And the hospital visits are getting lower. Like, we're in the best case scenario. Everyone should just get Omnicom. If everyone gets Omnicom, we'll be fine. End of the virus, right there. And the government is like, no.
Oh no, we
Like
cannot
South Africa, the origin of the fucking variant, are doing fine. Like they're all open and everything. They literally all call it mouth and everything. The fucking South Africa is laughing at us, Ennis. They're laughing at us.
We cannot possibly have the have the young adults go and hang out together. You know, the ones that are the least worried about this thing.
You can't. It's like. I sometimes think about it, it's like if people are scared of Corona, fine, why can't they just stay at home and like people that are just willing to risk it, they can just like go on with their lives? Like why is this so difficult? Just give people the choice. Up at the hospitals. Increase the hospital capacity. No, we're gonna take 5 billion out of the hospitals. Why?
You really don't care about this problem. Stop acting as if you do, you fucking cunts.
Anyway, I said enough about that because it's too much. I get it. I think people get it at this point. We've been talking about it for years.
It's I always say it. It's like a lot of normal people understand it. They just have to deal with it.
Exactly. Anyway, Leviathan is dead. He got the groove. He died forever. Indeed, your spirit is
you know, it's the old man killer after all.
Riley has learned Leviathan. Awesome. Leviathan is pretty good. He's, you know, he can work. He's pretty decent for like the first bit of the game, for like the next few bits of the game, but that's about it. Because honestly, you get something even better later on.
There are many things set in this world that kill old people. One of them is the corona. The other one is William.
Funny enough, the other one is also the flu itself. Because the flu also does as a kill count when it comes to old people. It's almost like if you become old, you just, you know, become less resistant to illnesses.
Nah, can't be.
It's crazy.
Can't be. It's probably something else.
No, and it's not just the old people, it's also the obese people, and it's...
No, it can't be because of... No.
To be fair, I've seen it kill healthy people too, but that's just, you know... That's also like... it just can happen. But honestly, it's just not. It's not about that. It's not like I say that the coronavirus itself is the flu. Though the Omicron version, it definitely is the flu. Omicron is definitely the flu, though. Like that shit is not. That shit. Like even in South Africa, where it came from, they're like, nah, that's nothing.
Yeah, you cannot keep us stupid forever, or act stupid to us forever.
Like even the scientists are saying, yeah, no, it's actually really mild, but we're not sure yet. What do you mean you're not sure yet?
You're not. But take the booster.
Take the boost. The boost only protects for 75%. It still makes you like, you know, you can still give off the virus. Take it anyway. Okay, scientist, if you say so.
Oh yeah, you know, if our almighty god, the scientist, says so, then I guess I have to listen to it.
Ah, the door transformed into a demon door. A trap door. Look at him. I really wish I was able to eat before the stream though, because I'm getting hungry now. What time is it?
No, Jess, I heard that eating bugs is really good for you.
Is it really appetizing though? Does it really fill you though?
Apparently it does. So
yeah,
here is this completely disgusting living bug that I'm gonna give you. I mean, I think there's a complete fetish going on with like the journalists trying to like humiliate us into eating bugs.
They wouldn't eat it. They just try it. They can't.
They'll stick to their steaks and all that, but we'll make these articles of how we should eat bugs. But have you ever pay attention to their articles and their thumbnails and pictures? They're truly disgusting. Really, just trying to humiliate us.
There are some people that like eating bugs. You know, good for you. I don't want that. I don't want to. I just don't want that. Why is it so difficult to understand? I just don't want.
Eat your
bugs. I'm not forcing what I eat onto you.
Eat the bugs.
You can eat the bugs. I don't. Yeah,
live in a pot. Take your drugs and eat the bugs.
I won't live in a pot, and I will not watch cuties. I will do it.
Interesting how you immediately assumed I was forcing you to watch cuties.
Well, and they wanted me to consume Netflix, so that includes cuties, doesn't it?
True.
They're gonna force me to consume Batwoman. They're gonna force me to consume Cowboy Bebop live action remake.
Oh man.
And I got the next best thing. G4 TV, Netflix adaptation.
Man, I didn't expect something to be that was already like woke to be even more woke.
Anyway, we're in the
That's
sealed
how-
cave. There are a bunch of ropes everywhere. Guess we kinda got roped into it. Haha. Anyway, there are demon doors here everywhere. They're all the same fucking fights, so I'm skipping them. They literally are the same thing. There's nothing interesting about the demon doors. They just kill. Like, we're kinda cracked when it comes to our levels now, because we went into the Fey March and the Swamp, which are higher leveled areas than this area, so yeah, we're kinda storming through everything.
Nice.
Yeah. Not all the demon doors have anything, but they do give some good XP, so, you know, kill them anyway.
No, it was 7 where we got Demon Wall.
Yeah, demon walls in this too, though. Ah! I dropped my pen. Oh no, I dropped my pen. No, no. So, can I interest you in Bitcoin, Ennis?
How so?
See, with the power of Bitcoin, you can buy things that you wouldn't normally be able to buy.
Interesting.
Yes. And I would never know, because it's anonymous. But you want to pay Bitcoin anonymously?
Sounds great. Maybe I should.
You can now hire a hitman as with Bitcoin.
Amazing.
Man, that reminds me of Hitman 2, where you pretend to be one of you pretend to be a different assassin, and you call like the person that the different assassin was contracted to kill, or at least you call the person that he contracted the other assassin to kill the other person, whatever, you know what I mean. And he's like, I want my money in cash, and the woman is like, no, 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 I can't do cash, only Bitcoin. But the worst one was the other motherfucker who like hired an artist to do art for him, to draw a portrait of him, and he's like, don't worry, I'm gonna pay you in exposure. You see, it's far more valuable than money. You see, with exposure, all the money will be calling in. I'm like, oh, this asshole, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
Oh man, it's like you were hired by Hassan Piker.
Man, I just love Hitman 2, because all the fucking villains are actual assholes that deserve to die. They always give you a good reason to kill them, I feel. Like, you just let them talk for a bit and you're like, yeah, okay. I don't even need a job, I'll just kill this person anyway.
You don't have to ask, I'll do it.
I love Hitman 2. You should play Hitman 2, and it's a good game.
Oh, I have the game. Some point I'll play it.
And it's like Star Wars Republic Commando, and it's gonna be played next week. Just do it, man. Just do it, man. It's good, it's fair. Who needs homework when you have game? You can't distract me, fool.
Are you willing to make my test then? Ah, never mind.
Yeah, actually.
I would get the same result anyway, so
Yeah,
why
we'll get the
bother?
same result. Like, I'll do it, but we'll get the same result. I'll do it. It's like, just give me the fucking papers again, and I'll do it, Edis. See how it goes. It probably won't go well, but hey, well, I'll do it.
it's guaranteed to not go well with you.
Exactly, because I haven't studied at all.
It's like, why the fuck would I give an artist a math equation?
Hey, you say that, but artists use math all the time, Linus.
Why the fuck would I give you the math equation?
It's more like, why would I give a linguistic person a math like math? That's the better question you need to ask here. But honestly, if I practice a bit, my math isn't that bad. It's specifically what I have to calculate that might be bad,
It's gonna be
metric.
crazy.
Metric, I'm bad at. I'm not good at metric.
It's not the problem with metric. It gets to a crazy point where it's like you feel like crazy about like what the fuck do these people expect from me?
And as I had the same feeling when I was fucking studying for like ICT. Because it's like it's like the tests are like, yeah, we expect you to just kind of understand what the position of like leader of company is like. I'm like, what the fuck? Imagine you're a leader of company and this is very, very specific problem you've never encountered before happens. What would you do? I'm like, I don't fucking know, man.
I just think the craziest part was the fact that you actually forgotten how, or maybe even never learned about exponents.
No, I never learned that stuff, and that's like, you know, remember I dropped out of like the second year because I'm like, man, I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm done. Can't do it anymore. I was very close to getting the what's it called? The diploma from the test though. From the test you can still take. You have to pay a bit of money for it though. But you can take it like a test to get a diploma anyway.
Right.
I was so close. So close. It was like years after I didn't go to school, by the way, and it's like, man, I'm so close. If only I actually studied seriously for like longer. Only studied like 2 days, so that's it.
If only.
If only. Then you could take immediately take like longer and higher level like studies basically. That's what it is for. But it's also like, man, the whole problem is I can't focus anymore on studying anyway, because my mind just constantly goes back to video making or writing. So there's no point to be studying at all. I have to do things like PC building, for example. I can do because that's still something that's on my mind and it's easy for me to focus on. But anything else, it's like a lot of other things are just like I need to actually do, like I need to immediately use these things, or else I'm just not gonna focus on it or.
The biggest problem is just you fucking have to do homework and study and do these projects and then just like study for this, and it's just a pure fucking headache for something that feels so inconsequential at times.
But basically, it's just a bunch of trivia, which I always think you need to first make me care about the thing itself and then give me trivia. Not give me trivia with the fucking material itself, because then I'm just gonna be getting a lot of useless information.
I was like fucking. I went to my fucking studies for being an accountant, and and after I done my intern and everything, I realized that literally most of the things you learn at school you don't really get to do at your work.
Basically.
It's like, why? At the very least, I was very happy that actually no, I'm mistaken about the thing, because the MBO where I went for with that was actually, it gave me the most useful information about my work, as it did actual simulation, which was really useful.
It's brown.
Finally, we got a crystal for once. Can't wait to lose this one in some magical bullshitty way.
Shut up, Dennis. I need to clean my glass. I need to clean my drinking glass. I need to clean a lot of things. But honestly, I just want to play Genshin Impact, because I need to do that one event. And then I want to actually start Monster Hunter stories. So much for a smooth exit, and there you have the Demon Wall. Honestly, you just fire off the most powerful attacks. It's the only thing you can do against him. Nothing else you can do. Oh man.
the easiest way to do it. It's how Final Fantasy sometimes feels like. Just big numbers, go.
Big numbers, go boom. This is RPGs, really. It's just like, go big numbers. The only thing I always find disappointing when doing like game videos is that there's always so many games I want to show off and play, and I just can't do all of them. Especially RPGs, that's the most difficult one. There's so many RPGs I like and I want to show off, but they can be so long. I don't know when to time them right.
Can't wait when you get your hands on Monster Hunter Stories and wonder this.
How long is Monster Hunter Stories anyway?
Comes down to how much time you're willing to spend. It's either 30 hours or 80.
That's not... Yeah, 80 can be pretty bad, but if that's...
But that comes again down to you. What are you going to do in the game that causes it to become 80 hours? Otherwise, the story's 30 hours long.
Did you do like post-game stuff or something for it to be 80 hours long?
No, actually, I was really, like... Sometimes I just stopped the fucking story and just ran around looking for eggs and whatnot.
Whatever the case is, I have until March because then Kirby comes out and I'm definitely playing that fucking game day one. Holy shit. I really want to play that Kirby game, it's so good. Kirby has a gun! He got a gun! Run away!
But yeah, it's like, so basically it's all down to you. Are you a 30 hours play? Or are you actually somehow going to be invested in spending more hours?
It just depends on if I have the time and if I beat it fast enough to play Kirby. Like the new Kirby game looks so much fun. It has like little cities too as well. Oh man, I can't wait. It feels like Breath of the Kirby. It's great. Well, I want. It's more like I wasn't ever expecting a Kirby game like this. It's really a nice fresh breath of air for Kirby, for the Kirby franchise. I'm very excited to see what it's gonna be like. It also just looks very good. It's a very nice looking game. I can't wait. It's coming out pretty soon too. I think there's a bunch of games coming out that I'm interested in the next 2 months. I think the Chocobo racing game comes out as well. The Final Fantasy racing game. I'm interested in that one too. Well, kill the demon wall. Didn't really do much, but hey. Also, it can also like stone you, but it kind of is like a stone over time, so it's not really that great.
It's not a paralyze effect.
Alright, nothing to it. I'm just gonna cut to the end, because fuck it, I'm not gonna show up the entire way back. It's a pain.
Yeah, because for some reason you cannot use your magic to get out of here.
No, honestly, there's a reason for it, but there's one thing I noticed with Final Fantasy IV compared to other Final Fantasy games, and just RPGs in general. Some RPGs just have you like, you beat the boss, you're out of the dungeon. But Final Fantasy IV is like, no, you have to walk all the way back. What? Kain, you belong to me, Kain. Bring me the crystal! Golbez! Kain! Get a hold of yourself. I'm alright, I'm no longer under his control. Except not Willy, ha 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 ha! Betrayal, lost the Dark Crystal. What? Kain! Now I can restore the Tower of Babel. At last I shall reach the moon. Kain, wake up! Please, Kain. With all the crystals in hand, the way to the moon will open. Stop! And Kain betrays us once again. God fucking damn it.
Truly, the most useless party member out of all of them.
And this is why he doesn't get the bang Rosa, not even in a threesome. Well, we lost all the crystals, guess we better just fucking fight fucking Golbez in the Tower of Babel, because there's nothing else we can do. It's either that or go to the moon.
How about both?
King Gyot, you did not succeed in retrieving it, so now they hold all the crystals, there's nothing more we can do. That is unless the legend of the Lunar Whale is true. The Lunar Whale? A huge ship spoken of in legend, one born of a dragon. The Mysidian legend. You know of Mysidia? It is home to the mages of the overworld. Mysidia truly exists. Yeah, I kinda killed everyone there, but yeah. Yes, I've met the elder Mysidia who prays tirelessly in the tower. He prays, you say. Perhaps he prays for the lunar will. We must hurry to Mysidia. But the exit is sealed. We can't get near the Tower of Babel either. Then dig your way out! Minecraft your way out, come on Cecil, it's easy. Sit. I'll attach your drill to the falcon's bow. Shouldn't you be in bed? No, no worries. Can you really do it? Easier and falling off a bike. Okay, let's get to work. Let's get to work! I like how some of these cutscenes, Ash is just doing nothing and Sid is like, what the fuck do you mean you're not doing anything? Do something.
How the fuck are you gonna impress Rydia one way or another?
Right? You need to impress the Wemmenses. They won't build.
Building is manly and sexy. You have to.
Hey, look at how cool I am. Shut the fuck up. Get back to work. But I don't want a woman. Back to work. But woman. Back to work.
That's only temporary. Airship is eternal.
Sid basically. That's are temporary. Airship is eternal. Alright then. You! Do something. No! Sid has collapsed. See, and this is what happens when you don't vest. This is why you have a bunch of like creators dying because they don't vest. And they won't finish the work because they don't vest.
Why can I not understand?
Sleep is important, damn it. It's like, yeah, I'll make more from work. Yes, but you know, you won't live long enough to keep working on your work. I'm just saying. There's nothing you can do when you're dead.
Stop making sense.
Man, I was watching this isekai show. It's about that one witch who like killed 300 slime for 300 years and become overpowered. It's like the way she died, she literally just was a corporate lackey and just fucking died overworking at work even. And then she went to the god and the goddess was like, I like cute girls, so I'll just give you whatever you want. I just want to be fucking immortal and live like a relaxed life. Okay, and there you go. The show is all about don't work too hard, just kind of relax and work moderately. Also, she has 2 daughters because of all the slime she killed.
Lol.
And one daughter was trying to kill her. For 50 years, she planned a magic spell, but she can only use it once, and she failed. So she fucking wasted the time. I was like, my daughter's kind of clumsy, isn't she?
Sure as hell is.
That's how she got 2 lolly slime girls in her party. And a dragon. The dragon is just like her pupil now.
Nice.
Nice. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find unusual animal tails. He likes collecting them. Beat it, I'll talk to you only when you bring me back a tail. I got a red tail, so that's good enough. I want a pink tail, you fucking bitch.
Next thing you know is like, you actually ended up dropping the red tail.
Actually, maybe you do have to give them the pink tails to get the armor.
No, the pink tail is not to him. The pink tail is for him.
Wait, the pink tails are for him? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
gave the pink tails to him.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Yeah. To get the armor, I guess, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come again. My husband's in the underworld. Why doesn't he come home? I'm not crying, I just have something in my eye. Here, take this. Smack that no good on the noggin for me. A frying pan. The ultimate weapon against men. No man stands a chance against a frying pan.
Alright. If it's a home invader, pull up a frying pan. Your husband is cheating on you, pull up a frying pan.
My spitting days are over. I won't forge a sword for as long as I live. Here's adamantite. Oh, give me that old sword, I shall give it new life. Hand it over the mid-graven blade. Hey, give me some time, don't rush me. Basically, you need some time to work on the sword. You'll be finished once you summon the Lunar Will. When you summon the Lunar Will, you can go back and get the sword. The new sword. Ain't that exciting? Wake up, dumbass! Hey, stop! I mean, I would also be concerned for some reason smack him with a frying pan. It's time for training. Allow me to sleep a little more. I guess this happens normally. I mean, look at this fucking head. There's a reason why his head is so big.
It's swollen.
It's swollen from all the fucking times he got hit by a frying pan. You must rest. I cannot rest while you risk your lives. Just take it easy. We're not gonna let some half-dead idiot on the battlefield. We're letting you on the battlefield, Edge! Edge of Ublom. Don't worry. I'll cover for you. I'm probably better anyway. Spoiler warning, he was not. She's a summoner, correct? Please call upon us anytime. And so the Sylph gives us a summon.
I think it still works like some of the old games where it's like...
We return the frying pan, showing that we have done a job. And we got a kitchen knife. I have no idea what the uses of the kitchen knife to this day. Do you know, Ennis?
Maybe it's a throwing weapon.
Yeah, you can throw it as a weapon, but I don't know how useful it is. But oh well, that's how it be. Welcome in Mysidia. We knew you would return. Please, join the Tower of Prayer. One, born of a dragon. Bearing darkness and light. Shall rise to the heavens. Over the still land. The moon's light, eternal, brings a promise to the planet. With bounty and grace. Alright then. Everyone, let us pray. Now it is the time to make the legend come true. And so, we summon, out of the fucking water, the Lunar Will. Look! Our prayers have been answered.
Just got the 14, got the raid bus.
What got the raid bus, the 14 raid bus. Get in, losers, we're going raiding. There is no doubt. That is the glorious ship. The Lunar Will. It really is a glorious ship. It's huge. It has its own interior, its own healing pods, its own fat chocobo. It also has bugs. No. No, get that shit out of here. According to our records, there is a crystal inside it which can control its flight. You must find a way to communicate with it, Cecil, and make your way to the moon. I will see what I can do. So, hey, are you ready, Ennis? It's time to go to the moon! But not really.
Let's go!
Wow. Look at that, Dennis. We got the lunar whale. But
Oh, yeah.
we're not gonna go to the moon yet, because there's still some things we have to do here. First we need to get the sword, of course.
Obviously. Oh, there's a crystal inside the lunar wheel.
That's what they said, Dennis. The crystal powers the lunar wheel. Anyway, getting the sword. They also sell shurikens here, but they're so expensive, they're not really worth it, to be honest. As of right now, anyway. And we got the Excalibur, which usually is the strongest sword besides Ragnarok, so yeah.
We got the strongest sword in the game, or in the main game.
No, Ragnarok is also in main game.
Oh, alright then.
And if we go back to the place where the king was, the ghost of the king, we can find him again. I do not need your pity, although I have been slain by an archfiend, I have been given eternal power in return. Wait, what? The summoner that follows you shall be able to call upon me whenever you feel you need my help. Call my word, and it shall be on my sword. It shall be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. This is sounds like nonsense, but okay. So we've got Odin. Odin, just kill him. Just kill him as fast as possible. Don't even bother doing anything else. I tried to steal something. I don't even know what. You can't steal anything from him anyway. I don't think so anyway. Maybe you can steal gun gear from him. It's not worth it. He'll just die. Look at Sent and Sukent. So, just kill him.
Let's
Just
go!
rest. I think he's weak to lightning, it seems. Which I don't have, so I'm just gonna catch Faraga. I mean, yeah, I could catch Rabu, but Rabu's too slow.
Why is Odin scared of the lightning, though?
That is a very good question.
It's like, it's funny enough, it's like in World of Final Fantasy, they actually make fun of that fact that he's weak to lightning by saying, "Oh, is Odin scared of the lightning?"
But you show up with the lightning. Like, literally when you get summoned, lightning gets struck.
Oh, he's scared of lightning.
Well, and when I wanted to kill things, I would also be afraid of myself. You have grown strong, you must protect Baron with that strength. You must protect the world with it. I shall fight alongside you as Odin, and he will never be used again. It will not even on random enemies. He's supposed to wanted to kill things, but he doesn't always do it, so he's just completely useless. Well, it's time to go to the moon. Are you ready, Ennis? Are you excited?
Let's go.
My first space travel in an RPG. Not really. But, you know. It's cool. It's kind of surreal being on the moon, to be honest. It even has some really surreal theme to it as well. Like surreal music.
Can't wait when we finally get to 14.
Oh man, I can't wait.
2 years from now.
2 years from now. Is it 2 years? Yeah, it probably is 2 years from now, because we're probably going to do, what's it called? Stormblood. And then next year's probably Shadowbringers. So yeah, it is 2 years from now.
Yeah, we are doing this year's Stormblood. We'll see how long it takes, but...
Yeah. Can't wait, take a bit longer, because we have a bunch of other, like, co-op games to play on Wednesday. So these guys will sing songs. I don't know what the point of this place is. But this is, you know, the name changer, he comes from this place. He comes from this home. This is his home planet.
Interesting.
You just change your name? I don't know why it is always a common thing that rabbits come from the moon. Like, that's actually a common theme in like all fiction, is that the rabbits come from the moon, and I don't know why. I don't know where that came from. I don't know what the origin of that is.
Me too.
Well, anyway. It's kind of difficult to look for the place we have to go to, but we have to go into this cave right here. By the way, this music though, like we can't really hear it well because random battles like fucking ruin everything. But the moon theme is fucking makes the place feel even more surreal. And I think the moon is a stage in Final Fantasy Dissidia for the PSP.
It's cool.
Yeah. So what if I told you that Dissidia is technically canon?
Oh, is it canon?
And see, everyone gets summoned from their own worlds. And within the Dissidia world, they will remember everything. But when they get transported back, they'll forget everything.
Ah.
Yes, it's a cheap fucking movie excuse. Remember when Bakugo got like fucking All Might's power and I forgot about it?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll never forget that scene. Oh, man. So, I don't know what these black... I think these black slimes aren't weak to anything, so I just use bio on them, honestly. Oh, part 18. With 3 parts left hands. 1, 2, 3.
Next game, you meet the black fan from like Final Fantasy X.
Oh, those are the worst. Take forever. There's also the Proca Reato, and I have no idea what the fuck that thing is supposed to be.
Yeah, wait to find these enemies on the moon.
Yeah.
Well, at least Zeromus is gonna be the fucking enemy in 14.
I thought Ceremus was already a boss build in 14L somewhere. In 14, but I'm not sure. I do know we already have like X-Death and fucking Kefka. It's only gonna be a matter of time before Sephiroth joins in.
Yeah.
Do you think we'll ever have like a Midgar-like place in 14?
Yes. And they're going to worship the Midgar sword.
Yep, Odin is completely useless.
Ah, nothing new.
At least in other games he would at least do the attack, Sentensukun. I guess Venom enemies. Na 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 na. Oh. So, on Friday, right? There was a like big market going around in the like place where I go to for you know, like groceries and shit.
Right.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. They had like a it was really busy, but there was this fried you know, patat place. Like there's like stand of fries and shit. But you know, often have the best fries, right? It was really good. It's like for the mayonnaise was like 15 cents. That surprised me because usually it's like 60 cents, right? It was 15 cents here. That 25 cents. So for €2.50, I got like a bunch of fries to take back home. They tasted really good. They were really good fries. I was very happy. It's like, oh, finally something good. Then I go back to the fries I eat normally. I'm like, oh, well, this tastes like disappointment now.
Oh, our life sucks.
Life sucks. Oh man. I really want to get more money. I want to get somewhere. I just want to chill a bit more, I guess, but I also want to work on more things. I have just too many contradictory things I want to do. Are there any goals you have in life right now, Ennis?
No, besides the usual ones. No, really just want to fucking finish school. Just get rid of it. I hate it so much, going to school.
Yeah, school sucks. So I got the golden apple. All the apples I give to Rydia because she needs more HP. Jesus Christ.
Otherwise, I really have not much on the life for it. You know, besides probably like the losing weight and gaining muscles.
Get money, get bitches.
Obviously.
The simple things, I guess.
Yeah.
I just want to build something that's great. Or something like that.
Just managed to be drop down to 88 kilograms, so.
You're 88 kilograms?
Yeah.
What? You're
Yeah,
telling
well-
me that I'm... You're meaning to tell me that I weigh 8 kilograms less than you?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I'm losing weight. I'm doing great.
You know what? At least you're losing weight. That's great. But I don't understand how I... You know, maybe it's just a thing with me. I don't get... I get like...
Well, you're 80, right?
Yeah... A little bit... I guess I'm 80 now. Because I did eat a bit more now. But... At some point... Like, just a few weeks ago, I was like a little less than 80. A little under 80. I definitely would like to lose like 5 kilograms at least, to be honest. 75 is kind of fine. Definitely it would be better if it was, I just want to be more fit, at least. I want to feel like, you know, moving is not a pain in the ass, you know what I mean?
Right.
Especially I want to feel more comfortable just walking outside, because, you know, right now it's winter too, so it already sucks, but I don't know, I start noticing that just like, being outside and walking around just feels uncomfortable for me, and I want to change that. But I don't know how. Besides, you know, doing a bit, you know, besides getting fitter.
For all a few things I can think of is like that. Besides checking out the diet and see if there's anything worth changing.
There's also diet. That is an impossibility.
There's also the moving part. Just go outside.
Just go outside.
Really, it's just like in this weather, it's difficult. But when springtime and summertime comes, take a walk.
The problem is everything is fucking locked down, so I don't really have much of a reason to go outside besides moving around like you said. I don't need a reason to go outside because I'm so busy with everything.
You and me both. If things were open. The gyms were open, I would have actually walked to places too. Like walk to the gym.
Fuck, there's a gym right next to me. Only I have to pay
money
for it.
Wait a second, they're open.
What?
The gyms are open though.
Oh yeah, they are open. You can go to the gym, Ennis.
Yeah, I'm just fucking sick though.
Yeah, right now you can't, but when you like get better, you can go to the gym again.
Yeah.
I guess if you finish up school, you're going to the gym more often, I guess.
Well, I'm also already going in the weekend, so I'm just gonna try and make those a thing.
I am Visoya. My duty is to protect things. The Lunarians. Many years ago, there was a small planet between Red Planet and the Great Behemoth. It was on the verge of destruction, and the species of the planet escaped on a ship to the Blue Planet. However, the species was still evolving, so they created a moon where they could sleep a long slumber. And they are these Lunarians? Yes. However, there was one who refused to sleep. And instead, he refused to live in a pot. I will not live in a pot! I was able to seal him with my powers and force him to sleep in the pot. However, during his deep sleep, he channeled his evil to corrupt ones on your planet. And now, he uses them to gather the crystals. Then he must be the one behind Golbez's actions. But who is he? His name is Zemus. He is gathering the crystals, our energy source, to run the interdimensional elevator. It is located in the Giant of Babel, and with it, he'll destroy everything on your planet. No! However, many Lunarians feel we can come to an understanding with your people. We are merely sleeping and waiting for humans to reach our level of evolution. What about Lunar Will? That was built by my younger brother, Kluya, many years ago. He was always enamored with your planet. He used the Lunar Will to travel to the Blue Planet. He is the one who created the Devil's Vote and introduced airship technology to your people. And on the Blue Planet, Kluya fell in love and had children. You are one of his children. So you're my uncle? I am. Then the voice of the I heard of Mount Ordeals was the voice came from your soul of Kluya. Now, so how long do the Lunarians live? Because I guess they live for a very long time, according to this old man. You have received power from the Kluya to stop Zemus and his evil plan. You must do this for your planet, for all Lunarians. You must hurry to the Tower of Babel in Eblon. The Tower of Babel? How do we get around its barrier? I should be able to enter. We cannot let the Giant of Babel reach the Blue Planet. I will join you on your journey. And so we got another useless party member. Who this time is now higher level than you, for some reason. He's got every magic spell, but his MP is shit. It's garbage.
How much is this?
190 and it never goes up.
Oh, lovely.
So we got Tela 2.0. Absolute garbage. Just another meat shield. But hey, before we go to the Blue Planet though, we've got something to do. Because there's a certain summon we can get. Which I didn't dare get in the DS version at this time.
Oh yeah, this time we didn't, but later down the road we got it.
Yeah, but later down the road we got it, because, you know, then I felt comfortable. But, you know, now we're playing the PSP version, and it's not that bad to go after Bahamut now. Is it now? Well then, let's go. Get Bahamut. Down this cave is also where I kind of try to grind a lot, because I try to grind the fucking Artemis bow from the enemies in this area. Not this one. This one drops a ribbon if you are lucky. Very lucky. Very lucky. So probably not gonna happen. The problem is you can cast Tornado, which, you know, drains your HP. You can also cast all the Ara spells, I think. Pretty dangerous. I have no idea what kind of fucking weapon she's using, to be honest. It's like the most ineffective weapon I've ever seen, but whatever. Probably increases magic.
It's probably just another form of a staff.
But you know, with the Mage Masher, you know, she dies quickly. There are certain secrets we can get here, like the Genji shield. Yeah, we got the Genji parts here as well.
Oh, yeah. I think the Genji stuff. No, there was
Genji...
5 where they gave you immunity against certain status.
Yeah, Genji shit here is not really, it's just kind of okay. The Genji shield is not that much more useful than the Aegis shield, it just has its different uses.
Like
anyway, it's these guys. These like women here with the sword and shield, the Moon Maidens, they can drop the Artemis bow, and they can also drop Artemis arrows. The Artemis arrows you can actually grind for realistically, because they actually do drop them more frequently. But the bow no. The Artemis bow they never drop. Do not cast magic on try not to cast too much magic on them or status affect them. You can still use Embrace, and that will stone you. It will heal you and then stone you for some reason, I don't get it.
It is.
Huh?
Maybe you should start using the sirens to get the bow.
It doesn't matter. Because the sirens only summon, like, rare enemies.
Ah.
And every enemy here is equally as common, so you're not gonna get what you want. Now I'm hungry. All I can think about is food. Man. What is there to talk about? There are other things that have happened in life, but I don't remember. Nah. Maybe I could look at Discord and see if I did anything there. Good job, Spider-Man. Have you seen a Good Job, Spider-Man, Ennis?
No, actually.
You have to see it, man.
What is it about?
It's a clip from Japanese Spider-Man. And then we have this guy. He can use flamethrower to do not a lot of damage. He has a lot of HP, and that's about it. He looks pretty cool though. Looks like a Doom enemy. Na 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 na. Also, we set the clock. Yeah, did you see the tweet I sent where it's like, this person is like, why do the white man fetishize minor lesbian? And then go like, and now Dwal, Quiqui and Clea having sex. It's great if I do it. Have you seen the Attack on Titan crossover with Call of Duty, Ennis?
Wait, I think I did see you send that one. Oh yeah, that was funny.
Also, have you seen his anime picture? I was just cooking fried noodles.
I did.
It's like you cook your fried noodles for the last time. So I was watching this AI script, Sonic Dungeon. AI Dungeon script, Sonic Destruction. With Snap Cube team. Them reading it. It's the most insane thing I've ever fucking heard. Like the plot twists are nonsensical. It's like really subverted my expectations. Like what the fuck is going on? So Silver is actually Shadow all along. And Silver is actually the son of the king of Soliana.
Oh.
Which means it's at least fucked another hedgehog. And she kisses Shadow too in one of the script because you can't just go without at least kissing a hedgehog. That's just how it has to happen. It's no choice. Sonic apparently died and then came back to life as a human being with reptile eyes. Elise burns down the fucking city with a dragon, but later works with Shadow to become part of the good guys again. The government was behind everything.
Of course.
They started Project Shadow, and it was like, what the fuck? And my favorite thing was that Sonic is basically just gaslighting Eggman into challenging him into a race to stop destroying the city with his robots. Now you have to listen to this a video of them reading the script, acting out all the characters and stuff. It is fucking genius. So we have the Bone Dragon. They actually drop. They also have a good rare drop. I don't remember it on the top of my head what it was, but it is a pretty good drop as well. But yeah, it's just a waste of time. I don't wanna. And you can steal Red Fangs, isn't that neat? Yeah, the stealing mechanic in 4 The stealing mechanic in 4 is completely useless. What kind of good steals are there? None. Except for like fucking 5 times 99 sirens. Na 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 na. Alright, we're getting close. Now it's time for the Behemoth boss battles. So here's the thing with Behemoth. He only attacks if you attack. So if you don't do anything, he won't do anything either. But he will do a lot of fucking damage. So cast Protect on your party members before you actually start attacking. Do a good setup. I'm not sure if you should cast Berserk, honestly. Yeah, the damage might be worth it, but holy shit. You can't stop him, so so the Behemoth is constantly gonna attack because you keep attacking him. Just cast Media with the old man, there's nothing else you can do. Besides slow, there's no point in slowing Behemoth, because, you know, he only does something if you do something against him. Look at that, Dennis. With Protect on. 1000 damage.
Jesus. Surely. Oh, man.
You can also give him the
fact that if you hit him with Holy, he also decides to react with Millstorm.
I didn't even know about that one, to be honest. Do I need to pause? No, I don't need to pause yet. It's only a boss battle. A mini boss battle, if you will.
Nothing going on. Don't know what that noise was.
I thought it was him just saying, honestly, nowadays I just constantly think he's just saying "Yabbe" every time. Yabbe.
Oh.
Really do like the 3D effect of like the PSP. PSP's like magical attacks. Please, Cecil's almost fucking dead. Why? Why did you kill my Cecil? What did you do to deserve this fate? You're attacking the one silver-haired boy. By the way, we talked about this, but yeah, his lady is the fucking like recall of the sprite of the warrior sprite from Final Fantasy 1. I kind of forgot about it and I remembered again. Yeah, we did talk about that. Oh. You know, Edge is right here too. Is he also a Lunarian? Question mark? The big plot twist is if like Estinian would be a fucking like Lunarian all along. That'd be a big plot twist. I wouldn't expect that one. Except I just said it, so I did expect it all along. I don't know. Yes, that meteor. Do it. I dare you. What are you gonna do against Behemoth? The problem is we have to fight him 3 more times. Of course, I'm gonna cut that out because Jesus Christ, I won't be here forever. No, that would be annoying.
Can't believe these guys are littered all over the place.
Voko! Voko's a Vox Zoe! Voko won't know the difference! How? How is Voko going to eat that cookie? Think, Zoe, think!
I thought he counters meteor with meteor though.
He doesn't. Behemoth only does physical attacks from what I remember.
Nah,
Never had
probably
him do anything
thinking about the extra dungeons.
Not even in extra dungeons, honestly. So, Neptunia has guest characters from Toho and Higurashi, and I'm like, why?
Why not?
Because character slots. Other characters want? I'm just more like, I kind of understand Toho from one side, because it seems like a fanbase that could cross over. But Higurashi I don't understand. Like, what's the point of the crossover? Is it because popular character?
Yes.
I guess so. I find it very interesting, but I also just kind of think, why though? Honestly, the only thing I kind of like worried about is because it was the same thing with Senran and Kagura. It's like you have a bunch of like, oh, very obscure, old school ninja characters. Okay, but I would have really liked to play as the little sister characters, or you know, as the other characters from the Senran and Kagura games as well. So I hope it isn't really the same thing where it's like, oh, you can't play as this character, but you can play as this random character that really didn't need to be in the game. It's crossover fun, haha.
Oh yes, crossover is fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's just, you know, if you have the time and money to make it fun. And it's... Man. And that was another... No, I don't think that was another behemoth. But there's still another behemoth left to slay. Because we need to fight 3 of them. It was very important. There we go. Man, we're going to places today, aren't we? The moon, the underworld, your mom. It's been a crazy day today. Ah, he does use Maelstrom, but you know, if you don't kill him, it's fine. If you get, you know, if you kill him with the meteor, then it's fine. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. If he counters with Maelstrom, you can just take the time to heal anyway. What is he gonna do? Attack? Stupid. He does counter with Maelstrom. I completely forgot about that, because you know, when you're post game and he constantly shows up, you're so strong, you just kill him quickly. You can kill him too quickly before he can even do anything. What purpose do you disturb the rest of the hollowed mortals? Ah, you're an interesting one. And it's... What the fuck, man? I just want to hurry up so I can eat. Alright? Like, we need two more parts after this. I'm done waiting. Come on. Hurry up. We're gonna have another really long stream on Wednesday. I don't want to fucking bother anymore.
So we're finally here.
Yes, 1, 2, 3. I fucked up. Yeah, Vanna, Levita, when it proves nothing. I, Bahamut, the hallowed father of the Eidolons, shall agree the final judgment. Also, he's a woman, for some reason. So yeah, here's the thing. Cast Reflect. Can use light curtains. Or lunar curtains, they do the same thing. I don't really know what by make a different item, I don't know. But yeah, use them. You can only use them on yourself, so don't like, you know, well I made a mistake. I used a lunar curtain, forgetting about that, on my, well, I already had the lunar curtain on. Oops. Besides that, just cast Reflect. And some of your characters will at least survive the first Big Bang attack. Make sure at least the healers are, you know, defended against Big Bang attack. Right, Dennis?
Yes. But you didn't succeed.
Well, no, you can't get every character. You just need to
Defense?
It's like one character's gonna die. This is how it is. There's no choice. That's why you need to. That's why you want to give your healers. That's why I want your healers to be the first to get reflected, because yeah, you need to revive your party members if you don't have light curtains. Because you cannot multicast reflect. I believe Cecil might actually have reflect in the DS version. And Rydia still kept the white magic spells in the DS version, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm being misinformation because someone said it in comments somewhere.
Can't say. Don't remember too well either.
Well, regardless, Velvet is not that difficult once you just put reflect on. He'll eventually just kill himself. You don't even have to do anything. Ha! No, it's like later Bahamut that you have to fight that are difficult. Because you're gonna have to fight Bahamut two more times, because fuck you. So, how is it today? How's your homework going?
No homework. I was doing well.
How close
Came
to
to
you?
the last bit,
How
but
close? How close are you to finishing it?
not the best. You know, I do understand some of it. But some things is like really just... I'm probably gonna be sitting down watching a YouTube video explaining it to me.
Yeah, that's the real school. YouTube videos. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed, Rydia. Summon me as you wish. Awesome. Rydia has learned Bahamut. Now we can just kill everything on sight. Much better, an enemy shows up, don't matter, Rydia will blow them all up. Because Rydia don't care. Why would Rydia care? Why did I not skip this? We already fought the Silver Dragon. Ah! Na 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 no meow 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 meow. You know what the place was, the fire stand was called?
The what? The fire stand?
The fire stand was called in the marketplace.
What was it called?
Van Klaveren. It's really good. Good fries. Highly recommend. If you can ever find one, I guess. But, yeah, apparently they have been around since 40 years ago. It's crazy. I can't help but kind of think, why not just have your store open more often? I don't know. There are plenty of people that were there too. We are too late. What do you mean too late? The Giant of Babel will come forth. Damn, he just destroyed everything. What are we gonna do against this demon of destruction? By the way, his concept art is very different from what he looks like here.
Huh.
His concept art looks like a walking medieval castle. And he was white. Here he looks like the golem from Dragon Quest, but much bigger. Hey, look at that, they've got the tanks in the overworld. How the fuck did they do that? Dwarven tanks, ready to fire. We will fight along with you. For the land, our home. He brought his daughter with him too. Lally ho! I couldn't sit still and leave you all the responsibility of fighting alone. You know, this is a pretty reassuring scene. After all of the times we've lost and failed, all of our friends are now together. They've, like, survived. Somehow. And are now here to fight. But not really though, because you're gonna have to do anything anyway. But they're here. Look at them. Hey, all did you miss me? No. They all restored us. Cool. The battle is not yours alone. Everyone must fight for the sake of our planet's survival. I will fight with you, Cecil. With the courage you have given me. Who are you again? Thank you. The giant looks confused. I would be too. Now is our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going to the core, right? Its heart. It has a heart. Sit. Approach its mouth. Who is he? Socia, he's my uncle. What? You have an uncle? Yeah. Crazy, ain't it? Lunarians? Can you do this or not? And keep your beard on, there's nothing I can't do. I mean, I don't believe that there's nothing Sid can do, because it's like Jesus Christ survived death.
This old man is too sturdy.
He's not old, and as he is just not entirely young. There's a difference. Anyway, on the Giant of Babel, as you can see, it's just a Tower of Babel, but red. Now, these guys are interesting. If you were to cast Stop on the Centurion, the Clockwork soldiers will stop moving. By the way, you can cast Stop on a lot of enemies here, so do it. Don't cast Stop on the Clockwork soldiers. Do it on the Centurion. You'll stop moving. It's funny. Oh man. It's not like I haven't slept enough, though. I would think I've slept quite, okay. But I'm still really sleepy. Maybe just talking to Ennis just makes me feel sleepy. It's like I talk to Ennis, I'm like, oh.
Oh no, social interactions.
They do tire me out, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very quickly tired out by social interactions. It's not even that I always hate it per se, it's just that I get so tired. Yes, that's just how I am, I guess. I feel like things like that would be easier for me to actually play a game, because then I'm more then I'm more active, but yeah, that's also why I'm really happy that next week we're gonna do Star Wars Republic Commando, because then it's FPS, I'm gonna be at the most active. Oh look, it's a searcher. By the way, Edge's ninjutsu does not get reflected, so you can just kinda, ignore reflect by casting ninjutsu. Pretty useful.
That's crazy.
You don't get punished though with the beam, but it misses apparently. I don't know how useful that beam is, but hey, you know, it's fine. I don't want to be hit anyway, who cares?
Look at this shit, that was the perfect moment.
Yeah, it was.
To grind some enemies.
Yeah. Totally, that's for grinding space sake. But he can't do anything if you just stop him. That's the beauty of stop. It just stops everything. And then we have Yosha. Fucking useless. Oh, Fusoya, Fusoda, Soy, Fusoya.
Oh look, more science.
I don't need more sirens, I've got more than enough of them. I've got like fucking 200 of... No, I got more than 200. I got like 300 of them, come on.
Oh, I don't.
No, I got more than that. I got 600 of them.
Now I think about it, I think this rule apply. The fucking rule applies to this game. If the fact that you got like 9,000 of something. Yeah, 999 of one thing, but you cannot put this one little item in there.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just sick and tired of the fucking 48. Like, oh no, yeah, limited inventory space. Like, what the fuck? For what reason?
I think the Steam version, then again, maybe it's too much. No, they
Steam version is the DS version, Ennis.
So I mean the PSP version. I think the PSP version could fix that.
No. Look, it's haha mod. That was a good holy shit! You fucking obliterated them! In the DS version, they would just do like 6,000 damage. He does like fucking 9, fucking quadruple 9.
He's meant to destroy things in this one.
I already told you, Gintoki, I simply destroy. The stores are open now, which I guess is pretty neat.
Yeah.
This means I can finally get my canned cola instead of just my regular cola. Thank you, Bolt. Well, I guess the next thing. There was one thing I needed to get, but I don't remember what. I needed something off of like the action or something like that, and I don't remember. I keep forgetting about it. So I guess I could definitely get screwdriver. I lost that the toolkit again, right? You know the toolkit in it like A3 or something. Yeah, I lost it. I don't know where it is. I'm like, I have no idea. Like, how the fuck could it have gone? If I had that, it would have made building the PC a bit easier. But oh well. I really want to build another PC, but like an easier one this time. I want to build a high spec PC, but you know that costs money. Like it sucks. Like I need more money.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it weren't for the graphics cards being absolutely insane with its pricing, I probably could just save up and actually build big dick PC. But I can't. By the way, I talked about how the maximum voltage for the America output was like 1500, right? Then Germany comes in with their big dick 3.4 thousand.
I mean, very impressive. Sucks that you don't have any nuclear. That there's an energy
Yeah,
crisis.
what energy? It's gone now. But
Yeah.
we probably have more energy as well. I don't know why the Americans is so low with their energy. Apparently to saturate the fucking... to satisfy the crypto miners. Crypto bros. Are NFTs the downfall of the planet? Maybe. The maybe are.
Maybe it is.
I'm still trying to understand what the actual advantage is to NFTs, because every time they explain it, it's like, why couldn't you just do that before NFT? What does the NFT do to change that? Now, artists actually have the rights to their art. They already had that though. Now the art won't be stolen, but the art gets constantly stolen anyway.
It's literally just a right click away. You didn't stop it. It's literally all I have to do is right now go on Google, look a picture, right click, hey, new background.
The monkeys
Literally.
are gone, Ennis. The monkeys are gone though.
Literally the difference is, you idiot, buy NFTs for your art. I don't. We feel different.
We're built different. You and I are not the same. You buy your NFTs. I just right click to save. We are not the same.
Truly, we are not the same.
You celebrate the birth of a certain son of God. I celebrate Christmas by looking at anime titties. We are not the same. In Christmas outfits specifically. Those are kinda hot, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, if there's the possibility that if a woman wears it, it's hot. It's just really fucking hot.
I do like the Venom Battle team. It's pretty good. It's a good Venom Battle team. Why is Final Fantasy music so good?
Because they put their heart into it. And
That's
at
basically it,
some point-
isn't it?
At some point, you know, if you have good money, you can get some good... Actually, no, it's the heart, because this team is like fucking iconic.
A lot of
Like,
music
many
in
people remember
a
this.
lot of music from 4 is iconic, to be fair.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people remember this team, these songs.
This team, the boss battle team. Oh, then there's the, of course, the fucking Final Fantasy national anthem.
You have Square Enix with a nation.
But now it's all NFTs. Square Enix is gonna go on with NFT grind as well. Because the company
Yeah.
just couldn't get any worse, couldn't it?
Some guys have sat down and looked into like the idea of 14 getting into NFTs.
I don't think Yoshi P would do that to us. I don't.
He came with the theory that even if they wish they couldn't, they would have to change the whole fucking thing where 14 is built on.
Yeah. No, Ennis. If you buy imagine if you buy a skin, an NFT skin, you can use that skin in another game. What is programming and all that shit, right?
I swear to God, did the leftists come up with this?
No, I don't know
Usually
who
they
comes up with
don't-
this, but there was some fucking Twitter person who literally just went like, no, you don't imagine, with an NFT, if you buy a skin, you can use that skin in Minecraft, and in Call of Duty, and in Halo. It's like, no, that's not how fucking skins work, dumbass.
Probably. It's NFT is there for the idiots. It's like it's a stupid tax.
Clearly. Now, I'm pretty sure there might be some use for an NFT, but I just don't see, like, I don't see it. And every time a crypto bro explains it, it kind of makes me seem like, make me think it's fucking dumb as fuck. Like, what?
Crypto's better. Oh, this one is like you're better off just crypto mining instead of buying NFTs.
Yeah, but honestly, the problem right now really is that we don't have the energy to actually crypto mine. Also, I'm just done with crypto mining in general, because the other use for crypto mining, all those graphics cards that were meant for gaming. Fuck my life.
Beautiful.
I'd be fine with crypto mining if the crypto miners weren't so selfish cunts. Anyway, with the battle against the 4 fiends, they are a bit stronger than before, but the only one you have to worry about is the wind one, the Barbrosia, Barbara. Barbara is scary. Oh man, I'm hungry. I need to eat something, man. This is why I wanted to eat before the stream. It's just suffering.
Yeah, I still have my sense of smell. It's just I smell something different these past few days.
That can happen when you're sick. How should describe your new smell?
I don't know. It's really weird. Maybe it's something to do with the slime or snot that's inside the nose that gives a different aroma. I don't know.
Different aroma, different corona. What? I don't
Different corona. Nice rhyme. They're gonna be proud of you.
Yeah, I know, right? They should have me let me rap for their like vaccination rap songs. What the fuck?
I know, right? You could probably write something so much better than Dr. Fauci. Never forget.
No, I would actually rather forget at this point.
I'm a Fauci girl.
Oh my god, I wanna die.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, it's one thing to make scientists and like doctors the most high level person to listen to in the world, and then there's like making the worst of them the highest level person we need to listen to.
Treat him like he's a god or something like that.
It's like there are so many doctors and scientists you could listen to, and you choose the worst. What happened to my head? I'm looking at the stream, it's like my character's metal's going crazy. But like for example, we like one of our news stations, the WNL, has like constantly has like Grapperhaus song. He is literally confirmed a fucking piece of shit. Like, why do you have him on? Of all the fucking health experts. Why?
I don't understand myself either.
Anyway, if you attack her, she stones you. Or tries to stone you. Or not really. It's when they do a magic spell, I think. I don't know. Normally you need Kane to stop her from going into her wind form. But Kane ain't around here, so have fun with that. And she's Maelstrom. For the shits and giggles, you know, like it sucks. This boss is a bit more difficult. But at least we got Bahamut.
At least we have Bahamut.
Yeah, we didn't have Bahamut in DS version at all. How did this fight go?
Oh, we suffered. We did some damage. We found a way.
Suffering is our middle name after all.
Because no difficulty that 4 has, I don't remember dying much on the DS.
Did you play DS version?
No, I mean you. Like, I try to remember, but I don't remember a lot of game overs. Do you?
I remember dying a lot to Scorch.
Yeah, right. Alright, random enemies, but boss fight ain't. Or do you remember a lot of that's the boss fight?
Yeah, fucking the Doctor Luigi, because I didn't realize how good Slow was. It was when I realized how good Slow was that I died less.
Yeah.
We did it, Dennis. We killed all 4 of them. Again. Master Seaboss! Please, one last chance. We have failed again.
Oh,
Farewell, Valiants. Well then. It's time to fight the real boss. The CPU. So this is the core of the giant. This is the CPU. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first because it can heal the CPU. Oops. You didn't see anything, I never save stated. Right, Dennis?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
This boss is not too bad. Get rid of the heal node.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful with your magic.
Do not get rid of the attack node, because he will just summon the heal node and attack nodes back. So just get rid of the heal node and then just keep attacking the main one, and eventually you win.
It was, I believe, different in the DS version because it had a 2000 damaging laser going on, so you wanted to destroy both or one of them.
I think you want to destroy the attack one anyway, because you will do enough damage, but holy shit. Like, you might do more damage than that he heals, but the attack one does so much damage. And I don't remember how this fight went. I don't even remember this fight existing at all. So that's how hazy my memory is.
It was my most big brave move. I'm gonna cast Reflect on him so the Reflect will be cast on to me. Why did I do that? I don't know.
Oh wait, I thought, oh heal, maybe if I didn't realize it was already reflected. But heal, but if you heal, like, if he heals, it heals the spell, right? No, it's not. Thought, oh, then I would get healed instead, but no. But anyway, this is indeed part of my master plan, and now I can cast Firaga on myself. See, it's genius.
Wouldn't Fundaga be better, or do you not have it spoiled?
Probably, I could probably use Fundaga instead. As you can see, I tried to cast Stop like an idiot. It's like, you know, might as well give it a try. I mean, the super boss is weak to Stop, so why not this fucking node, right? But no, it don't work that way. Man, I'm just getting barraged by lasers. Is that necessary? Not really.
I believe what happens was it if you destroy this orb, he also drops an object for 25?
Oh, you might. You might.
Which was basically an insta-kill on whoever it lands.
It's also why we use Sylph instead of Bahamut, because Bahamut will just kill the other nodes, and that's not a good idea.
How much damage do the Sylph really do?
Not that much, but they heal HP, so it's useful.
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a soft regen, but it's nice.
You'll solve the attack node's damage at least. I like how the reflection of the floor is completely different color than the actual floor. It also has a completely different texture. What if they intended a different kind of room for this fucking floor? Sometimes I can't help to think that Final Fantasy IV might have been a bit washed a little bit, because of how much things get copy and pasted. But maybe this is me. Well, I'm doing this now. So, Ennis. Do you ever think we'll fight the CPU boss in Final Fantasy 14?
So what did you say?
Do you think we'll ever fight this boss in Final Fantasy 14?
Yes. Or at least something similar to it, yes.
Nah, there's just nothing similar to it. There's no like white orb or anything, that's stupid, you're stupid.
Right orb? It's not what I mean. But if you, if you cannot differentiate between those two, sure.
And as everything that's bound is the same, okay. This is how it is.
So you're going to tell me that all black people just...
No, that's just you.
Oh, I
That's
know you're not
just
wrong.
you. What?
What?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Because you are wrong, if that's what you said.
I don't know what I said.
You're mistaken. I've got you on 4K, motherfucker. More like 1440p, but hey, you know who's counting.
Who cares?
I really like PC building videos, especially when they like show off the specs as well, and, like show off the results. One person like made an overkill emulation machine, so you can like emulate everything on 4K. But the specs are pretty overdone. But it's really cool because it's on a vertical build with like a hand, you know, like a hand holding thing where you can kind of just take it with you like as if it's a briefcase. So it's a pretty cool PC build.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah. How dare you destroy the giant? You! Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it! You must wake up! What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have regained your true self. Do you remember your father's name? My father, his name was Kluya. Nani! Yes, Cecil and he were brothers all along. My brother? You were Samus's puppet in his plan. He was using you with his hypnotic powers. You were chosen because you have the blood of Kluya, a Lunarian coursing through your veins. That bond made it easier for you to be controlled. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood, that monster. We get it, old man. But that what I was fighting against my own brother? All of this hate is against my own flesh and blood? Then I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me. As I also have Lunarian blood, I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Samus saw that evil and helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Samus! I'll settle this! Wait! I too am a Lunarian, just like Samus. I'll join you. Makes me kind of wonder what happened where, like, how, like, Golbez and Cecil got separated. Because at some point they should have gotten separated and, like, Golbez clearly knew he was a Lunarian, but Cecil didn't. So it makes me wonder if, like, as a baby, if Cecil was, like, I don't know, lost or something. He was found again in Baron.
It is certainly an interesting question to be asked.
Maybe the user manual has some kind of like a background story on that, like how he was found or something. Cecil, we have to leave. The giant is collapsing. We need to find a way out. This way. Oh no, we're not falling for that again. You can doubt me later. If you don't want to die here, then just follow me for now.
Oh, that's a convincing argument. Let's go.
Makes sense to me. So we got Kane here again. You know, he should probably take a side already. Like, Jesus Christ. He's not even a fence sitter, he's a fence hopper. And so the giant collapses. Final part for today. Ho ho. 1, 2, 3. I was finally able to regain my true self. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done, but... Of course we're not gonna forgive you, the giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Samus had control even over Golbez. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother, A Lunarian named Samus was controlling him, using the Lunarian blood he carries. Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Samus. Golbez is Cecil's older brother. What the fuck? Then I too should follow them to give Samus what he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, then you should cut me down without hesitation.
Jeez, calm down.
But is he wrong though? I'll go too. I want to give this guy a piece of my mind. Edge. I'll go. I'll go too. To the moon! Cecil. Rosa Vadia, you're a woman. You go, you'll be left behind. A woman can't fight. And I'm just sitting here thinking, motherfucker, these two are far more important to the party than Kane and Edge are.
Specifically Edge.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like, honestly, until, like, Kane's, like, later skills in the post-game, Kane kind of becomes not as useful to me as well. So, really, I find, like, Rydia and Rosa to be so much more useful. Like, yeah, Rosa has the healing thing, but her holy spell also does good damage. And Rydia just fucking nukes. Cecil is pretty strong. At some point, Kane just kind of becomes average, and Edge, yeah. They can't come along, they woman. It's kind of what it feels like anyway. But no, they come in here anyway, because it's like, hey motherfucker, we've been part of this trip for this whole stream. It's okay. Jesus Christ. I want to be with you. I don't care what happens. I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you a ladies' man? Alright, Rosa, I'll protect you with my life. You see, that's the way to do it. Makes sense. Meanwhile, Kane is getting tearing up somewhere.
I'm
I told
so
you before,
lonely.
I'm the only one who can summon Eidolons to help us. Well, yeah, makes sense, right? She's not lost her entire childhood for nothing, motherfuckers. We're gonna fucking cause destruction and havoc.
My hands so red, and my meat
You may
is
now change
blue.
party members at the Hall of Prayer in Mysidia. Awesome. We're not gonna do that for a long time. Because first gonna have to finish the game. So, there is some kind of level scaling going on at this point of the game. And if you like change party members there, they will level up in the background while you are doing things. So you don't have to grind all of them up. Anyway, I would like to buy some shurikens, but as you can see, they're too fucking expensive, so here you go. To the Crystal Palace. The Crystal Palace. The fall of the Tower of Babel broke the seal. Now you may reach Samus. Oh. Powerful weapons that once posed a threat to Lunarians are sealed away. Oh. We shall guide you. Okay. Will you though?
I think this was specifically meant for the characters that aren't.
Yeah. We are the crystals of the moon. A tremendous energy field keeps Samus locked away from us. Containing Samus's badness within the stranger power. Soya and Cluya's son entered the core quite a long while ago. We shall guide you to the core. Seize your attack. Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck down. So, we are here at the final dungeon. It's the moon again. As you can see, it has similar, like the first few floors of the exact same enemies as the place where we fought Bahamut. Which means this is another great place to grind the fucking Artemis bow.
Nice. Come on, Jess, you know you want to.
I want to. I tried. I genuinely did try. I just it never showed up. I literally grinded for hours. That's why I'm over leveled right now. Before this stream, before this Before this dungeon, I actually did grind for Artemis bows, but couldn't find any. And it got a bunch. I at least have like 50 Artemis arrows at least, and they're pretty good. But you know.
Yeah.
And I want the bow. There are plenty of monster in boxes. They're not really that impressive at this point though, because I grinded quite a lot. Like, Sessa would have 6,000 HP by now in the DS version. It's kind of laughable. Na 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 na
Oh boy, you're not the only one being hungry.
What did you say?
You're not the only one being hungry.
Oh, should we just go get some Burger King together, Ennis?
Fucking live stream while we get some Burger King.
Burger
Leave the stream running, yeah.
Leave the stream running. Go back with Burger King. I'm just gonna open the camera and just show all the Burger King. It's like, oh.
Oh man, makes me think of something. You know, what was it called? It's a Gundam had made the most beautiful documentary of Dark Side Phil.
Oh, I see. I have no interest in Dark Side Phil, so I wouldn't know.
It's such a beautiful thing because it shows you the history of Dark Side Phil and how much. If he was a woman, he would have been far more successful with his tactics.
Maybe you would. I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know. It's like doing the usual stuff of like trying to guilt trip people into giving him money and whatnot.
Oh no. See, and this is why VTubers are better. They don't guilt trip you into giving you money.
Spending boatloads of money on wrestling.
Okay then.
And you know, just saying things he's not allowed to say and then be shocked when people ban him.
This is why I like VTubers, and as you see, they don't spend money on wrestling, they spend money on gacha games and then cry.
Apparently, the best part of it all is how he's like, but it gives information out about like YouTube and Twitch, stuff he's not supposed to talk about apparently, but he says it anyway because he doesn't care, and then has a Pikachu face when they ban him.
Damn, should have thought about that one. What do you mean I can't just give away company secrets? Sometimes though I'm kind of confused because like I used to work on this like you know, this shop, Kringloopwinkel, this shop.
Yeah.
And it's like, do not spill company secrets, and I'm just constantly thinking here, do I even know any company secrets to spill?
Honestly, I sat down, work at McDonald's, and I'm like looking at this, and I'm like, so what exactly is there so secrecy that I have to like?
What is the secrecy I can't talk about?
It's like because I cannot find any as of right now. Everybody knows most of these things, and they can guess other things.
And honestly, when you talk about them, it's usually a better image than what people already have. So like whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, like I kind of wish they would give me something specific, but maybe that's the secret, and I can tell that.
Well, you know, it's fine if that's the fucking joke of it all.
Yeah, maybe
Don't talk about company secrets. What's the secret? Well, I'm not going to tell you. Ah, I see.
That's the point. Ah, naruhodo.
I understand. Have a nice day.
Yeah, it's like, don't tell about company secrets. Like what? I would get it if it's like an internal investigation is going on or something like that. Okay, I get that, but or like, oh, we're out of stocks or something like that. I don't know. Or like a fast food restaurant, it's even more complex. But like video games is a different story. There's plenty of company secrets in video game industry.
Is it probably about to talk about like hiring practices and how much of a toxic environment certain companies create?
Yeah, that, and it's like, oh yeah, those person that worked on the game, well, we're not gonna credit him.
I think my favorite part is one of my classmates back when I worked. So
now you have the dragon armor, which is pretty good because it like is resistant to elemental attacks.
Nice.
And Cecil can equip them too.
My classmate was like coming up to me, finding out I work at the McDonald's, right? And he's just talking about like, please tell me one of your secrets. Do they really give you this much fries in the large? And I'm like, this is in the box. You see how big the box or the sack is? That's how much you get. It's not really that much.
And some add more. Or
some
less.
add more, or don't. Some add less. But this is the amount you're supposed to put. It's pretty much as big as a sack.
But that can't be possible because if you put fries from one sack to the middle sack, then it fits.
Yes, because
this one video told me so.
No,
It's not how it works.
it's not how it works. Yeah, in any case, this was something really stupid. It's like, instead, I'm unapologetic about it when I say that, no, the fucking meat sucks. It's like fucking this small, right?
Yeah.
But, most people move on from that fact, so who cares? Now, I'm specifically speaking about the hamburgers, really.
Because honestly, I kind of like it, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's not that bad in taste, and it costs like €1, but it feels weird looking at it.
Well, Stephanie, it's not a meal, it's like, it's a snack, I would say. Those small hamburgers are more of a snack rather than something I would go out of my way.
Like a quarter pounder, which actually the meat is pretty decently sized,
Yeah.
I have to say.
I love the double quarter pounder though. The Big Mac I'm less of a fan of, because for me personally though, I can just get 2 hamburgers and I'll be happier with it.
Yeah, and it's like the Big Mac's strongest parts are its sauce, and it has lactose. That's literally the only 2 reasons why I eat a Big Mac. It's because it has lactose and it has its sauce is pretty good.
Because other than that, you could just eat two cheeseburgers and you'd be cheaper off.
Exactly.
You technically get more bread too.
Yeah.
So like instead of 3 bread, you get 4 bread.
You see, these are observations somebody makes by being a customer. It's not really rocket science or secrecy. Just say it.
To be fair though, and if we're talking about small hamburgers, the Burger King has like even smaller hamburgers, and it's like,
Really
what the
now?
fuck? Yeah.
I have to see this. I only know for the Whopper because it's like, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's literally what it's known for. Whopper.
Damn it, don't show me the Whopper, show me the hamburger. They keep showing me the Whopper. I know the Whopper is delicious.
You should just go to your local Burger King and just like next to the Whopper order a normal hamburger.
I just found the best fucking thing in the universe.
Oh. Please enlighten me.
It's all beef.
What the fuck is this shit?
It's all beef. It's beautiful.
It is pretty beautiful. But my hands are gonna be super fat when fucking touching that thing.
This is unironically the one type of food you would actually eat with a fork and a knife.
Yeah, probably.
It's all fucking beef.
This talk doesn't make anything better. I'm only getting hungry now. And I can't just like give into like the urge to just order food, because I need to actually eat normal food now, because I already spent too much money on ordering food. I need to save up a bit.
What do you actually have in mind for your evening then?
Well, I just eat normal fucking hamburgers and fries, and it's from the store.
Right.
But I forgot to clean the air fryer.
You can imitate this, Jess. You can imitate this. It's probably not with the as tasty meat, but still.
No. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat like a Brom again. I'm gonna eat from Brom when I get back home. I'm gonna be happy. I still haven't tried ordering a double hamburger yet though. But I probably should. What are like the best fries you've ever eaten, Ennis?
The best fries I've ever eaten. I'm trying to think. For now, I don't know. It's like from every place I've eaten, the fries seems kind of similar.
How strange. But
It's
okay.
like, I can't really think of it. There's like the one thing I certainly love eating fries, but it's the frites sauce from the McDonald's.
Really
I
nice.
think that sauce is really delicious. But besides that, though, it's like
You can just buy it from the store too, you know?
I do. I sometimes do buy it from the store.
Not at all.
But besides that, it's like, yeah, no. For me, most fries seem to be the same.
That's
It's
so weird
just
to me,
mad-
because to me, I guess, to me, it's all very different. I can all like taste very different fries and everything.
For me, the only thing that matters about the fries is that it needs to be well done. You know,
I guess
make it good. Don't burn it.
For me, it's fine as long as it doesn't taste like it's clearly been frozen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like just make sure it's also like nice and fresh. All the usual stuff.
You know,
No,
fries can be frozen and still taste good. It's just like now there's a difference between it's clearly being clearly tasting frozen and just like being frozen but not necessarily tasting like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like I can think of like, well, but you know, I'm mainly speaking of when it comes to tasting the same normal fries.
Honestly,
you know.
Honestly, the best fries I've ever eaten there are two I can think of. One of them is from a kinderboerderij, a child farm.
Well, sweet potatoes, then it makes it taste so good.
It was they're really fucking good. And I'm so saddened I have never been able to get them again. But they were really good. And in the zoo, there's actually one fry stand that's sometimes open. It doesn't always open. But sometimes it opens and their fries they're pretty thick, but they taste really fucking good. They were like, oh man. They're really good.
I think one of the few things I really have to do is like get myself some like the typical Dutch cheese, like the big roll and everything. There was this one point where I went with my younger brother's hockey matches, and we got this like, there was the price was the cheese, a big roll, and we did taste it. And was like, God damn, that tasted amazing. I believe it was I was in Gouda for that one.
Ah, Gouda. It makes sense that the Dutch would know how to make cheese. We're the cheese people after all.
Yeah, that's the best.
Man, I'm really starting to wonder how long they're gonna keep the QR code up. I'm kind of done with, like, it's so stupid. It's always been stupid. But it's only more dumb the more it goes on.
Yeah.
I don't know anyone who's actually for the QR code.
Nope.
You probably know.
I don't know.
You probably know people that are for the QR code, right?
Let me try and think, because I think they're, you know, no, they're just people that follow the rule, but nobody's like, yeah, lockdowns, QR code.
The QR codes do not make any sense, because the virus seems to like spread just from the vaccinated as they do with the unvaccinated. It's all pointless shit.
It's all there to discriminate.
And what I find crazy is that they want to blame the unvaccinated for the spreading of the virus when we're clearly not even allowed anywhere. It's like, how the fuck do we do it?
Just, weren't you the one who sent me that wonderful picture of this guy tripping or putting a stick up his thing and blaming the vaccinated for it?
Yeah, basically.
Because from everything I know, it's like places I've been, nobody's like eager to show the QR code either, right? Because you have some of those insane people.
Places I know don't even ask for a QR code. They're like, nah, we're just gonna pretend we need them. The only place I was turned away from the QR code was the McDonald's at like the Cool Single. It's unfortunate, but okay. That's usually what I then eat in between while I go to like the place I go to.
You know, my old workplace, who said he didn't really care too much. The only time they fucking checked on you is if you wanted to sit down, which is a stupid rule, really, but you know.
Yeah, well, you know, you don't want to anger daddy government.
Alright.
So at some point I
you know,
kinda
harder.
can't help but think the QR code can only exist because you allow it to exist.
Yeah. I've been saying it a lot. It's like literally everything that the government does are able to do is because of us allowing it.
Yeah, and the police
can-
officers allowing it, because I just don't understand. Obviously, the police officers are also on a power trip, I suppose, but I'm pretty sure some of them don't give a fuck either.
Ah man, I think Britain it's pure tyranny there. The police officers went
it's
mad.
pure chaos now because Boris Johnson has been confirmed to constantly have been going out on parties and everything.
That too. Oh,
So
it's such a
everyone is
retarded
angry.
plot. I think.
And that was in 2020, when the virus actually seemed more dangerous, you know?
Yes. Even then they didn't care. It's just they made it look like they cared.
Honestly, they wouldn't have cared even if the virus was deadly, because they don't care about you.
Yeah, exactly. They only care about themselves. Or
But it's also to show that if we did live in a deadly pandemic, we would be fucking fucked because the government wouldn't do anything about it until it's too fucking late.
Yeah.
That's just the gist of it. Honestly, it's just incompetence in general as well. Anyway, done with that. I'm hungry. I need food. As we stopped racism again.
Awesome.
Just keep doing it. There's so many pathways to take, and so many chests we've already missed. I'm basically doing 2 run-throughs. I'm just gonna go to the end of the dungeon here, and then I'm gonna just do another recording, or like another part where we go to all the secret areas and get all the like special weapons and shit, because holy shit. Takes forever. By the way, Cecil Kane now has the gun gear. He just gets it. Guess
Awesome.
always gave him a gift.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Knowing that my best friend's brother likes me more. Nanny, nanny, nanny.
Man, yeah, well, fuck you. I got your girlfriend. And then Kane died. He was absolutely destroyed. You have a little murderer. He like baits you. It's like, hey, come on, shoot lightning at me. I dare you. I fucking dare you, motherfucker. Shoot lightning at me. Too bad. Cecil and Edge are stoned. Anyway, if you cast lightning on him, he's like, haha, fooled you. Now I can cast haste on myself. Why don't you just do that normally?
Shut up.
And by the way, this only works if you cast magic. So if you use an electric weapon on him, he just dies. There's nothing he can do. One of the dumbest enemies I've ever seen.
It certainly is.
And now we have a Dino Zombie and a Dark Sage. Imagine being a dinosaur zombie. On the moon. That's crazy.
It is.
This implies that there were dinosaurs on the moon. Do you think the moon in Final Fantasy IV lore actually had more life on it before it became so desolate?
Oh, you know, seeing as all the random encounters, it probably still has a lot of life.
Yeah, but like also like plant life and everything, considering there are like fucking dinosaurs walking around in the past apparently.
That's certainly an interesting question.
Oh, I think we're almost done. For today. Oh man, gold and silver dragon, leave me alone, I've got better things to do. At some point I'm just done, it's like man, I just want to get over here. So, here we're gonna fight for 2 ribbons. Who are we gonna fight? These guys. Luna Sower. What? What? I don't know.
It must be very difficult to fight against.
It's just that it takes a while. It is true though, they have like the most intimidating boss battle team here. Apparently they added a guitar, an electric guitar to this team in Pixel Remaster.
Huh. Sounds interesting. Probably something worth looking up to.
Apparently when it comes to new games, Square Enix has decided to just like, if you're just listening to the music, then they'll ban your video. So you actually have to play the music with the game, or else they'll like ban, like they'll like try to take your video down.
Yeah.
It's kind of lame, but okay.
Well, I guess I have to spoil the game, but oh well.
I guess I was just really done at this point. I just wanted to stop recording. Got other things to do. Then these motherfuckers heal themselves. The problem is they cast Reflect on themselves, so yeah, that's kind of annoying. You can cast Reflect on you, so you can cast spells, but you know, you can also just cast Bahamut constantly. Or just summon him. They're weak to arrows, by the way, so just use arrows with your right mage. Stop bioing me! It's annoying! Alright, is fucking dead, can't believe it. And this has also disappeared off the face of the planet. We're all getting fucked here.
Can't help it. I was looking at something so beautiful.
What were you looking at?
Hips.
Hips. Can't be distracted by hip status, that's dangerous. Oh no! Bad breath!
I think this fight is over.
God fucking damn it, Kane.
Is he still angry about his girlfriend? Oh, poor
Yes.
son.
The answer to that is always yes. At this point, the fight has become a desperate struggle.
Yep. You could just eliminate one of them.
Well, that's what Bahamut is for, I guess. It's to kill. And I got Blaze, which is basically Scorch in this game. Oh. This must be the worst fight in the DS version. You know what's cooler than a dinosaur? A dragon.
It's just crazy how the fucking dragon can ignore the reflect as well.
No, the thing is, heal is not a spell. Heal is just healing, which is bullshit. It's such nonsense. Thanks? I guess?
Oh, that means I cannot heal myself anymore.
Think about this, Ennis. I can bounce spells off now.
Oh, it's not worth it.
Yeah, this is a very desperate struggle. At some point I have to say attack, and he keeps placing. I can't even use slow on him.
Wait, you can. Oh wait, she's dead.
I can't end this because he has Reflect on. Not anymore though.
Oh. Cecil has Reflect, so you could have used it on him.
Right. But, anyway, we just have to just hope Cecil can do it. Because he's too fierce, look at him. Look at him, he gets like 2/3. It's like a DS fight now. He's gonna keep spamming Blaze. Nothing you can do about it. I think he's all out of MP, I guess. I don't know. We're just gonna have to hope he dies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking done. Next time on Final Fantasy IV, we shall finish the game and do the post-game in the Lunar Ruins. But that's for Wednesday, because Wednesday is not gonna be a 14th stream, because 14th is on break. We have to finish the game on Wednesday. And then on the Sunday, we're gonna do Star Wars Republic Commando. That's gonna be fun. But tomorrow, we're gonna finish Ratchet & Clank 2. And we're probably gonna start Ratchet & Clank 3 Trophy Hunt. Are you excited, Dennis? We're getting close to the end.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow at... Oh, there's someone joining the stream. Is that a bot? I don't know. Seems like a bot. I don't know. What the fuck did he say? I don't know. What is a cal LBVX Japanese text? KB Japanese text Z B? I'm very confused. Anyway, tomorrow on 6 PM GMT, we'll be back. We'll be here again with Ratchet & Clank. I already have the planned video, so you can see it for yourself. See you guys later.